7, 6.
On the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
I went to the car show and I rolled up in the Pista, and it was like I rolled up with Farrah Fawcett in the 70s. I mean, everyone, there's a big crowd around the car, and then Jay rolls up. And then Farrah Fawcett died of ass cancer.
Oh, my God.
Jay had Ariana Grande with him.
You're listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge
Broadcast
show.
rights for the Bubba the Love Sponge show have been granted to this station by the Bubba Radio Network and is intended solely for the enjoyment of your listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or any other use of this production without the express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is strictly prohibited.
It's the Bubba the Love Sponge show. Hello, everybody. I forgot that I probably Blitz shouldn't have all those fancy, that kind of nonsense, because we don't know truly if that is royalty free or not. And so a lot of times we think it's royalty free, but it's not royalty free, and it completely screws up the entire broadcast.
Well, let's hope that one is.
Let's hope the Blitz is even around, or he feels like talking today.
No,
it's hard telling.
Charleston's having a problem. Sorry, it's not on our end. For once.
It's on our end?
It is not on our end.
Oh, it's always on our end. Even when it's not on our end, it's on our end. A lot has gone down. A lot has gone down since we last spoke, especially.
Like what?
That's how we do at the year end.
We got suspended from Twitch, which is our number one source of revenue. And like our little baby, we've been there since 2017. And it's like, it's the like, Dan, our breast augmentation, the lion share of your business.
It used to be absolutely the huge majority of it. Now it's about half.
Okay, but if you were to get that portion carved out of your business,
painful.
You'd be I mean, I don't know if you could even succeed.
No, it would be terrible.
Yeah, it'd be like you and Jennifer, and that's it, to work there.
Yeah.
And she just yelling at you all day, saying, "Man, we used to make a lot of money, now we ain't making nothing."
Yeah, that would be horrible.
You got us kicked out of TOS and all the other surgery centers that you throw your prima donna fits in. So now we can't have anywhere. I mean, nowhere to do booby jobs.
Be horrible.
But we got our booby jobs taken from us yesterday. We are as of now, we are suspended for 1 week on Twitch. Now, I have never ever seen anybody suspended for a week for what we allegedly did. Like, way to be way heavy-handed. Like, now, first of all, Blitz, this is right in your power alley, and you know this better. I know it pretty well, but not nearly as good as you. Is this not, for what we allegedly did? Is this not really heavy-handed?
It really is.
I mean, like, this is, Amaruth or who, whatever. Some people that have actually shown their vaginas before have got less than this.
Well, I tried to warn you not to show your vagina, and you did.
Bubba.
Yeah, Anna. Actually, thank you, Anna, for sending me the news story. If you really want to boil it right down to zero. I mean, if you really want to, okay, thank you.
I'm aware.
And not to get on you too hard, but you got, limp penis, you're not boxed in or framed up appropriately today.
Like that. Okay.
See how the penis is coming in from like the back. Like nobody brings their penis in from that side.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. Well, Just because you're dating Blitz now, he likes the side penis approach. I like the 90-degree deal.
Yeah, this is all about how your penis preference on this show.
Yeah, on this show, I'd like that microphone to represent how I like my penis.
Now
and
you won't see it for another minute.
Yeah, it's still not.
It's still not where it needs to be.
Still not where it needs to be. You know, all you have to do is kind of look in the back and then see that and kind of. Actually, have you ever tried looking into the camera and framing it up? Are you afraid to look into the camera? You never make eye contact with the camera, do you?
She does during hot mic a lot.
Awkward.
Heather Wiz, 700 stars.
Oh, Wizzy, thank you. Thank you, the Wiz. Heather Wiz. Lummy?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm sorry. It's different names. Sorry, it's my mistake. Hall of Famer Heather Wiz, 700 stars.
You really locked up on that deal,
sure
aren't
did.
you? Yeah. There you go, Anna. That looks great.
Is that better?
Yes. Is that okay with you? Like, can you
yes.
Can you broadcast under those conditions?
Oh yeah, this is perfect. I like this better.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't
you know I can broadcast with a limp penis down here? Don't you know? So,
does the Stars Party represent a hype train?
I don't know quite how to navigate through that.
I don't think they're equivalent.
Okay, I don't either, but
I don't know
that he can play the music.
I don't know that. Yeah, and here's the thing: on Facebook and YouTube, one thing we like about Twitch a lot is that we can actually play news stories and things like that, like what we do on our show. Now we can talk about them over here, but they're really, really, really they got a real itchy copyright finger over here on Facebook and YouTube. So we can't really play much bump-in music, none of our parodies, any news story, even if it was like a CBS. Like, it's ridiculous, borderline ridiculous over here too, but it's the only place we have left. So here's why we got canceled. And boy, the cancel culture got us too, right?
Yep.
I mean, ridiculous. So Anna prepares me and sends me prep and stuff, and we get rolling around, and sometimes we get to talking about it. Sometimes, most of the time, it's about the show's about us. See, Blitz, I should have just kept the show about us. We wouldn't even be in that trouble trying to be topical.
I know.
And here's the thing. So it's from the New York Post, and the headline of the news story says, the White House is urging, I'm paraphrasing, but I think I'm real close. The White House is urging Americans not to go to Ukraine to fight.
Right. Correct.
Okay. Well, that seems like a pretty cool news story to me.
Seems pretty benign and topical.
Seems like a bunch of dudes over here be like, man, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to go over to Ukraine so I can just blow off bullets and shoot the hell out of some Russians.
Yeah, but I also think, Bubba, there's a lot of retired military guys that would love to spend another few months in the field.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't find any problem with it, but I wanted to see what the White House's spin on it. First of all, it wasn't even really about that. It was clickbait. And it kind of instead showed you like the war zone of various buildings that have been bombed in Ukraine and how Russia's been dropping, bombs and all these kind of deals.
I think they were trying to discourage Americans from traveling to fight in Ukraine.
Right.
Yeah.
In fact, it wasn't really a story about it. It was more footage to show you why you wouldn't want to go over there.
Discouraging footage. It's like showing DUI accidents when you're learning how to drive.
Right.
And so now this is the NewYorkPost.com. This isn't,
I didn't go on 4chan or Reddit,
Yeah, this isn't Jimmy's Shock News or nothing like this. This is just the New York Post.
Right.
A liberal-leaning,
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying.
They're not, but
they're not really.
But but it's news for everybody that everyone can kind of look at.
Anyway, it's a very credible news source. So we click on it, and it starts showing all this bombing and stuff, and we see 2 bodies under sheets. We're assuming they're dead. I think we even said, oh, my God, are they dead? I think Dan goes, yeah, they're dead.
And they're also blurred out, which I thought was...
So Blitz knows the rules inside and out and knows that one of the Twitch rules is you're not supposed to show any gore or any dead bodies or blood. Now, which I have no problem with. But have you seen the games that they play on Twitch?
Yeah,
where they come
ridiculous.
up and, I mean, the most popular game of all, Fortnite, it's about sniping people.
Right.
Well, Call of Duty is even worse because it's like humans, in war.
More graphic.
Right.
Well,
Or Grand Theft Auto, where you can go up to a hooker and blast her face off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Steal a
okay.
car.
That's all good. You can do all that. Even if you're 5 years old, you can just go ahead and blast hookers' faces right off with your AK, whole 9 yards. I'm playing a legitimate news story from a very legitimate news source. And there are approximately 2 seconds of a dead body under a sheet that's broadcast.
And it's also blurred as well.
Blitz clicks out of it. We continue to talk about it, but there's no longer a visual after Blitz clicks out of it. A lot of times Blitz will click out of things, and I don't know that he clicked out of it, but he clicks out of it because he feels it might be a little problematic. But
no big deal. We just move on. Yeah.
But I'll continue to talk about it, and we'll close it out.
Yeah.
No big deal. So yesterday during the after show, which was predominantly mostly crackhead Calvin stuff, which I got that on my plate now too. We get a notification. I think Blitz, it was like 10:38 or something.
Yeah, about that.
That we now are suspended for 1 week for violating the graphic, gore, gruesome, clause, and that's what it is. Now, here's the other thing in this cancel culture that we live in. I'm not going to mention any names, but there's several people in chat that make it very well known that they record nearly everything we do and are constantly turning us in. Blitz, am I correct that there's people that, have publicly in chat say, yep, my name's, Fred McGillicuddy, and I hate Bubba, and I turn him in every way, something to that effect.
You're correct.
And so that's the person, those are the people that got us canceled. My Twitch rep said that there was one person that complained 10 times.
What? Because of that one thing?
There was one person that complained 10 times, and then a couple of that person's friends jumped in with a complaint kicker. And so now we're off for a week, which really pisses me off because I think that it's way over the top with how egregious the punishment does not fit the crime.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a technicality at best. And had we kept talking and showing had we not responsibly, the second that we got thrown kind of a visual curveball, we responsibly stopped showing it. And it was no longer. If we'd kept going back and gone, Blitz, go ahead and put that that screenshot of those 2 dead bodies. Yep. What am I supposed to, Bubba? I know you're not supposed to, but go ahead and throw. Man, look at those 2 dead bodies laying right there. Woo! No, we done in 2 seconds, less than 2, and they know that it was less than 2. And so I'm talking to our Twitch rep, and they're trying to get it appealed and things like that. But it really pisses me off. I almost feel like Joe Rogan a little bit in the fact that now I'm getting canceled, and I'm so careful. Not really. I'm not careful to not talk about topics going to get me canceled.
But Bubba, you know the rules and you try to obey them. Absolutely, you and Blitz do your best to try to follow the rules. And if there's a little bit of a gray area, you side on being more conservative.
Right. We know how to walk the line more towards the FCC thing, side of things than Twitch. Twitch is way more lenient on some things and way stupid on others. Absolutely stupid. So I don't know when we're coming back to Twitch.
Could be sooner than a week, right?
It could be. It could be.
We're talking to him.
Right.
We're talking to him.
Okay.
I wish I could tell him literally to S my D.
I know you do.
Really?
I know you do.
I wish I could tell all of them to S my D, and I had my own forum. That you could do it, BubbaArmyRadio.com that had a visual aspect to it and a way to, be able to get money and things like that. But it's just that in itself would be a nightmare. So you're beholden to the big 3. Well, the big 4. You have terrestrial, you got YouTube, you got Facebook, and you got Twitch, and you got to grind all 4 when you're us. You got to, we're grinding all 4.
But also be entertaining and kind of toe the line, so it's not boring.
Right. You just can't be Johnny compliant.
Right.
So I hope the guy, and he's made it very well known who he is,
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we know who he is.
I mean, like Iggy and everybody, they know who it is.
Okay.
This guy's former Bubba Army. He used to be Bubba Army, and then
Dishonorable discharge.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe what he really did. I mean, I could almost say it.
No.
I could almost say what he really did, not mention any names, but I could, Blitz, could I say what he did but not mention his name? This person did this. This person tweeted something to me when Tyler was 12 years old.
Sure.
This person, who's Mr. Johnny Get Us Canceled, tweeted something to me. This is how long ago, as I used to have a Twitter. Tweeted something to me in 2000, I think Tyler was 12. So whatever year that was, I think 15 maybe, I don't know. Whatever year, what year was Tyler 12? It would have been 2014.
7 years ago, right?
2000. Well, he was born in 2. So 2014. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like in March of 2014, when Tyler's still 12, this guy tweets to me, "Hey, I have a friend who might want to kick it out wide with your son, Tyler." And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, I got a son. I mean, I got a friend that likes younger guys and might want to kick it out wide with your son. And I'm like, listen, Dan, what if somebody tweeted something that inappropriate about your 12-year-old little boy right now?
I'd go ballistic.
Yeah, exactly, and I did. And that's why he got thrown out of the Bubba Army, and he's hated me ever since. And he's a big fan of other people that used to be on the show. He's a real big fan of that guy. And his claim to fame is to, I guess, cause problems with us. Here's what I understand. Talk about throwing it all around. You sent a very, very inappropriate tweet to me about my 12-year-old son, and now that puts you on the offense of getting me canceled?
I know, it's disgusting.
Really?
Isn't it?
And by the way, I have the tweet. Like, I'm not just making this up. I'll send it to all you guys, on my entire staff, so that you guys have it.
But Twitter didn't cancel him.
Oh, no, Twitter didn't cancel him.
Soliciting a minor.
No. Twitter didn't cancel him. Blitz, Lummox, Dr. Dan, and on. I don't think necessarily Tyler needs to see it. Tyler, it was about you. I'll throw it in there for you so you can see it. Let me see here. Here we go. Boom. I'm sending it to all you right now. Hey, Bubba, I know a young male homosexual about Tyler's age. Would Tyler be down for kicking it out wide and getting cranked down? Was the actual tweet. Don't mention any names. I don't want to give this guy's identity or anything like that. But now, so Dan, can you imagine getting that tweet about your son?
And he really was 12.
Yeah, it was.
I know. I'm looking at the date.
If you look at it, at the date, it was.
Maybe he was just about to be 13, but
just about ready to turn 13.
Yep.
He was a month away from turning 13, but he was 12. 12 years old. Hey, Bubba, I know a young male homosexual about Tyler's age. Would Tyler be down for kicking it out wide and getting cranked down? You're lucky that doesn't put a bullet in your head. And instead, that turns you into, I'm going to turn this around and be obsessed with getting Bubba canceled?
Did you share that tweet with Twitch?
I think I did. If I didn't, I certainly need to give it to him. Do I not? Blitz, because I think the name that this person uses is the same he had for a tweet.
Yeah,
back in the day. I'm just gonna say this. I could tell Twitch this guy started with me in 2015 saying things like this. I've never said anything about this guy, and this guy's obsessed with canceling my show. Look at. If I ask my Twitch people, just look at all the complaints that have been sent into you about my show. Look who the majority of them come from.
Right.
Him.
Mark Cube, $20 cash.
Can't you ban him from the show? Make it so he can't even watch?
No, you can't. He could start up a new, Jimmy 1850. Jimmy, I like 12-year-olds.
Right.
What a sick bastard.
Disgusting.
So anyway, we're over here on Facebook and YouTube. Things will change a little bit today. We can't play as many news stories. We can't play bump-in music. It's going to be a lot of dryness, a lot of vaginal dryness going on here.
The worst.
Hey, Blitz, so Super Fat Bubba Light sent the Dyson
Sure.
850.
You charge it all night?
Charged it all night.
Did you use it?
Used it.
How does it work?
Perfect until I got it clogged up.
Oh, no. How'd you clog it?
How'd you
With
clog the
what?
gold Dyson?
Well, anyway, I think I unclogged it. Blitz, I think I unclogged it,
Oh,
but
okay. Well, then we're good,
but
right?
the memory, the menu on, because it's got a little digital screen on the back,
Okay.
and it says airway clogged. I don't
Man,
know. I
you
don't
broke
know
our
if you,
Dyson on the first day?
I don't know if you have to reset it or anything like that. But if you got a chance to look at it, man, I mean, and Blitz, it's the cleanest that your floor, you and the Tyler's pig stall has been ever. That's actually where I got it clogged in there. If you guys could work
Would
on
you suck
that.
up a cord or something?
Lummy, can you get with Blitz and Anna, since you're dating him, and
Yeah, no problem. I'll get it taken care of.
Get his area looking. I mean, this place is beautiful except for engineering.
How was the vacuum while it was working?
You can put it on 3 different suctions: Econo, Medium, or Boost.
Oh, how's the Econo suck?
I didn't even try the Econo.
Why
So
would anyone want to suck Econo?
Yeah,
Are you
like-
trying to save electricity?
Sometimes you got to save.
yeah, but like you're right, Dan. Whoever wants an Econo suck?
Yeah, I mean,
mean,
it's
I
just
at
like,
least
here's a
want-
half-ass suck.
Yeah, I mean, I at least want a half a suck.
Right.
I'm thinking Econo suck is like a quarter suck, medium suck is a half a suck, and then Boost is 100% suck.
Premium.
Well, how long does
Yeah.
the battery last in that thing?
Well,
Premium sucking.
glad you asked. On medium sucking, it lasts about 18 minutes. On Boost sucking, it lasts about 11 minutes. So realistically, Litch,
So you're trying to save battery on Econo is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
but the average guy's house is probably 10 to 15 minutes worth of vacuuming, right? Mm-hmm.
Not the guy that can spend $1,000 on a vacuum.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
So you can only do like 2 rooms at a time?
Captain Hawkeye, 1999.
Listen,
All right, it's
don't-
Monday. We're doing the library today.
Don't forget.
Tomorrow we can do the living room.
Don't forget that Super Fat Bubba Light also sent a backup battery.
Oh, there we go.
double house.
So, yeah, I have no problems. That's what you do when you're rich, is you get a goddamn backup battery.
There you
I
go.
had one of those gimmicks ready to go at all times. So, Blitz, I'm just saying.
Hell yeah, that's what we do.
But then I clogged the airwave.
Oh, man.
So if you can please just look, it probably just needs, like digitally reset, because I got, it's one of those leafs again. Those leafs play hell on us, do they not?
They do.
So
cut all the trees down.
A leaf got into it, and that's what you think clogged it?
Those things are real
$1,000
sensitive.
vacuum, and you can't even suck up a leaf.
Yeah.
It's an oak leaf, right?
Yeah, it's an oak leaf, something like that. So anyway, Blitz, if you could look at that,
All right,
I'd like
well.
to get to sucking again. I'm gonna be in charge. It takes a. I was actually working up a little bit of a sweat sweeping this whole place.
Uh-oh, you got the DOMs.
I swept the
dogs.
stage behind the bar. Lemmy, your area was filthy.
Yeah. It's
What?
No, yeah. Lemmy, why is you're Anna? Your
No.
area was fine.
Thank
Dan's
you.
area was fine. Blitz and Tyler's are pigs.
Hell yeah.
My area was fine. Lemmy, your area was not.
Not fine.
There were some old headphones that I almost sucked up that I stopped. There was.
Those are the
will
ones he
clog you.
uses.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, thank you.
Lemmy, I don't know if you're going to be able to find this.
Yeah. Oh,
This is full lights. You ready?
yep, I'm ready.
What is that?
Got it.
What was it?
There's my wireless headphone.
Oh, your earbud?
In the parking
Little
lot,
nub.
in the parking lot yesterday, I found somebody's earbud deal, and
That's fine. There was one up. There's one up by this call screen.
No, that was the one.
Oh,
I found
okay.
out I had a hole in my short pocket.
yeah, whatever. Let me, if you could. There's no reason that somebody just can't grab the Dyson and clean your area from time to time. Plug it back in, then, so we
Once
have
I
plenty.
clean it out.
We have battery powder. Once Blitz clean it, gets it reset. But Lummy, you're a pig.
Well, can I bring my office chair from home instead of this
You
one?
can. We need to buy a few more.
Because this one, all that black stuff just tears off on the
Yeah,
bottom.
mine
And I'm
and
not saying
Tyler's
that's
too.
what it
They're-
was.
They're
But
coming apart.
can I bring mine in?
Well,
Is
why
that
don't
okay?
Why don't I have Blitz buy us, a couple new ones?
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay. I just had one sitting there, so I didn't know.
Do you have an extra one at home, or is that your home one?
No, I have an extra one.
Well, then bring that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then Blitz only has to buy one.
Okay.
Blitz, is that crackhead Calvin on the phone?
I don't know. I'm working on something else right now.
All right, because here's the deal. I'm listen. I'm pressing charges. I hope it is. Hello.
Bubba, Crackhead Calvin, how you doing,
hold
sir?
on. Let's just get something straight. This is going to be very quick. I don't want you calling me anymore. I don't know why you did what you thought you had to do on Friday.
Bubba,
and
what about our agreement?
And I'm calling the police to meet with them tomorrow.
Tell them to call Sheriff Naco.
To give them.
Call Sheriff. I'm in Pasco County, Bubba. Call Sheriff Naco. They got video.
I'm going to call my local agency, which is TPD.
And why are you being such a pussy on TV today?
Why? They'll probably end up working with Chris Naco. But
I want Chris Naco on this bitch. Get Chris Naco and Channel 8 News, Bubba. Can you do that?
No, I'm not going to determine who covers
go
what.
Fuck yourself.
Okay.
That situation's real, guys.
Yeah.
That situation's real. Dan, you're a smart man, and I know that you've seen a lot of people medically, and you've seen some crazies too, probably in your residency and various things.
Oh,
that guy is unstable, to say the least.
Well, and also the event, the crime took place in Tampa, so it has nothing to do with Naco.
Right. Oh, I'm sure that you, Chris Naco, will hear the tape of you challenging him, and I'm sure that that's going to bode well with him.
I love Chris Naco too.
Chris Naco,
I love that guy.
Probably the most, as far as physically rugged sheriff I've ever seen.
He played football for Delaware.
It wasn't Florida State.
It wasn't Florida State. It was,
okay.
I think it was
Michigan.
Michigan or Maryland. Maryland or Delaware.
I think he was an offensive tackle.
Yeah, he was a
he's
college football player.
Big, that or a tight end. He's a big dude. He's
big guy.
6'4", and I know he's thin now because he didn't have to be in football shape, but I think he probably played at maybe 260, 270
all day long.
And
he's probably 6'5".
Mountain of a man, good-looking guy. So I don't wonder the Republican Party haven't, kind of fast-tracked him into something besides sheriff. You know what I'm saying?
He loves his job.
Yeah.
And he loves where he lives, and, his family's happy.
Yeah, he
God bless
was a
him.
tackle for Michigan.
For real?
Yeah.
For the Wolverines?
And then he looks like he left and went to Delaware. So Dr. Dan was right.
Okay, Michigan via Delaware via Michigan.
Yep.
Still, I mean, when you're that good of a ball player that you're getting recruited by Michigan. So, listen, Crackhead Calvin, I'm sure Chris Naco is familiar with your antics, and I'm sure that Pasco, the agent, Chris Naco's agency, potentially will get involved. But you got to stop calling me on the phone. We don't have anything to talk about. I'm not gonna keep this going on. It ends. The reason why you're mad at me is because I won't take your phone call, and I'm done with you. I think that you're an attention hound. You figured out that you can call radio stations and act outlandish, and that the average radio guy is hurting for any type of content, so they put your outlandish, stupid stuff on the air. Well, I did. You got me the first time. You got me. You had some woman named Miss K. I felt as if it was kind of a volatile situation. I had her, this was all on the air, I had her leave your apartment or your home or whatever because I thought that you sounded like a complete Buffalo Bill whack job. I was right on that one.
Yeah.
And then, then you started calling, being a chronic caller. Then Blitz told me, hey, that guy calls, a bunch of radio stations. And at that point, I'm like, I'm done with you, bud. Like, go do all that other stuff. I'm not going to have what we call a call-in pig in radio, call my show. And then that pissed you off because I wouldn't take your phone call anymore. And you started, making these Instagram postings, one of which said I was dead. We have that one. You're dead, Bubba. You're dead.
Instagram will throw you off if you say something about a vaccine, but God forbid you threaten someone and they're like, oh, let it roll.
Threaten their life.
God forbid I play some footage of Ukraine being bombed that the New York Post clickbaits me on, and I get canceled for a week. But this guy can stay on Instagram, basically threatening lives, stalking Anna, bragging about going to Anna's jiu-jitsu class, showing up at our studios. Now, here's the one thing. Showing up at my studios and vandalizing, it's one thing. documenting it on Instagram?
Yeah.
You're that.
Telling on
You got
yourself.
that stupid of a swagger about yourself?
You know, Bubba, it becomes a distortion of reality. It's the true sign of mental illness.
And the fact that he doesn't
He
understand,
doesn't
what
understand.
reality.
No, it's blurred for him. I feel badly. He needs help.
Like now, but they continue to put him in the mental hospital and they continue to let him out.
Because
when
we
are they
don't
gonna
ha-
when are they gonna let when's they gonna do some hard jail time?
Well, we've stopped putting people in mental hospitals for long periods of time. We stopped in the 60s, and it's one of the reasons homelessness and crime is so high. And so the problem is that there's no money to keep them in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And so it becomes an in the field problem for everyone. We just have to deal with them. We have to deal with the homeless
So they
who are
let these
crazy.
people out.
We let them out. They commit crimes. They commit violence, and we just have to deal with it.
And then they go back for another 3 days and are out again.
Yeah, 3 to 30 days, and then boom, they're out again. So it's a joke.
But what happens when you do something criminal? I mean, can they use the mental aspect that you've been in and out of the mental hospital 4 or 5 times, and now you've escalated it to vandalizing, the people that you're stalking? I think
they don't care about that, Bubba,
Yeah, you
because
can't use that.
as long as you are able to understand the charge and can, comprehend your defense, then it doesn't matter how crazy you are. You're going to jail.
Now, Blitz, didn't you say in some of your due diligence that he might currently have a couple of cyber stalking situations, or has had a few or something?
He's had at least one that I can see.
Where he's,
Recently, yes.
cyber stalked somebody. Did a judge rule on it? Has it gone that far yet?
No.
So it's in the just have happened.
Yep. It was last month.
So
He's on fire right now, and so hopefully he gets cooled off.
But okay, when does cyber stalking turn criminal?
Good luck.
Right. That's
It never does.
yeah, that's just it.
So cyber stalking's not criminal.
It is,
think it's like
but
a wide
it's never
variety of
it's never really
charges.
pursued that far.
Yeah, they're not going to pursue it.
Even when the guy has multiple cyber stalking charges on him.
They're not charges, though.
What are they? Just
Restraining
Allegations, restraining orders, injunctions.
order. Yep.
where does it? I'll tell you where it ends, when the guy finally kills somebody. Now, right? That's where it finally ends, is when this guy, that's how he finally gets incarcerated, when he takes his stalking so far that he hurts somebody. That it goes, that it's just not misdemeanor, that it's real criminal. You kill somebody, you rape somebody, whatever he's dealing with all these girls and wives, and I think, Blitz, the last issue he had is when the woman he was messing around with's husband came and did something to him.
Michael Casalito, $49.99. Michael Casalito,
Thank you.
$49.99. Woo!
$50. Thank you. So I did clean out the.
He did it twice.
He did it twice.
Oh, okay. I thought you just stuttered, but he actually said that twice.
Yeah, he said it right when I said the first one.
Gotcha.
$100.
That's a horn.
That is a
That's a
horn.
horn.
Right. I'm a little off today.
No, I gotcha.
I'm a little off. I can't play this. I can't play that.
I get it.
I got him. He's calling nonstop. Like he's calling right now.
That horn might be copyrighted too. I don't know if we can play that anymore.
For real?
Yeah, Matt Heller just texted me and said he's going to copyright strike us.
You owe me $3.
Yeah.
Like he's calling me like, isn't this Dan harassing me? Like he's calling me nonstop.
Yeah.
Like like nonstop. I look over and it's ringing, nonstop. Like this is ridiculous. What a perfect storm of nonsense. What a perfect storm of bullshiz with a Z.
Yeah.
We get canceled from Twitch for a week for playing a New York Post story because we got a guy in chat that's made it very well known that he hates us, because that same guy sent an inappropriate tweet to me in 2015 when my son was 12 about doing homosexual things to my kid. To each its own. If you're homosexual, you can do what you want, but you got to be 18. You can't be talking about a guy's kid like that.
No.
So we get that
Sometimes
guy.
I wish it was 30 years ago, don't you, Bubba?
Yeah, I do. I kind of wish it was. When you watch 1883 and you watch like, Yellowstone and stuff like that, they can still handle things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we have penicillin, but other than that, I like the old days.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if me and Blitz could get on our horses and we roll up to Pasco County?
Those poor horses for both of us.
Yeah, true. You're right.
That's a long ride.
T-shirt, Will, Citrus Sports and Apparel, $62 cash.
Thank you. And Blitz, we roll up there and I'm like, we wrangle them up and we shoot them. That's what they did back in the day. They wrangled them up. They called them wranglers.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for them wranglers. And literally, you have these people that are traveling through the Oregon Trail, in the Great Plains of our country, the settlers, if you will, and these 8 or 9 or 10 guys would all come rolling up. There was no law back then.
And if you sent an inappropriate, telegram, they're on your door.
Yeah. If you rolled up as one of the guys and you were trying to do homosexual things to a little boy,
by telegram,
they shot you in the head.
Yep.
Man, wish we could go back to those times. Anybody finish 1883, or am I the only one?
I'm on the last one. I've kind of got it ruined for me, but I'm still gonna watch it.
What do you mean you got it ruined for you,
Well,
buddy?
a couple people sent
told
me
you
messages.
that she died.
Yeah.
Yeah, she dies.
Yeah.
Did you see the thick Native American man that she?
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah.
By the way,
I thought he was gonna die, but he might.
How many of us are using the bougie Diva chocolate wash deal? Because I gotta tell you, it makes
they have a chocolate flavor.
No, it said that in the description.
That in the end, yeah.
Okay.
It's glam wash.
Aromatic, chocolatey.
My whole closet now smells like
I know,
it.
but is it not like?
It matches the hype.
It does.
Yes.
It really does.
It's unusually better than most detergents.
Yeah.
I snort it. I snort the wafting.
Like Blitz walked in, he's got a shirt laundered in it. My shirt's laundered in it. I think Dan's might be laundered in it.
The jeans are.
I think Anna, your tank top might be laundered in it. I don't know if Lummy has anything laundered in our special Diva wash, but
no, not yet. I gotta finish
God,
mine.
the whole room just popped.
Actually, Lummy, if you wash those shorts you had on yesterday in it closes the hole up in your shorts.
Perfect.
It's magic. It's magic.
Yes.
Well, I gotta
lose weight.
I gotta do with baby detergent that's way up and normal detergent. So
Really?
it's like $50 for 2 things.
What?
So
Baby
because
detergent's
of
up.
Wilbur?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
going,
just
that's
normal
going
baby
a little,
detergent's
that's
gone
going
up.
a little over there. I mean,
No. You have to have special.
no, you can't boy in a bubble. No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what they tell you to do.
Use baby detergent for your kid.
Yeah.
I mean,
why?
on.
Like, what's the point?
Sensitive skin.
Lummy, you are absolutely way over the top. We gotta get Wilbur out this weekend eating dirt and
I mean, he can't drink breast milk. He can't use soap.
Right.
Well, hold on. The breast milk is not. Hold on. The breast milk is not even our fault.
No, that's Costello's fault,
It's
right?
Costello's fault.
I understand, but Lummy, now you're like, we can't even wash his clothes and our clothes. Lummy,
I didn't know that was a thing.
Throw some Tide in there, man, and let it eat. Throw some Purcell, cheap ass Armor Hammer, Willie. You got to get the kid all built up. You can't be
Right.
Johnny. Soft.
You throw him around the dirt a little bit.
Yeah.
He does
Cover him
get
in
dirt.
gain.
Hello. I'm assuming that's laughing at our suspension.
Well, and this is Calvin.
Oh, Jesus.
Crackhead Calvin, hey, buddy, go ahead and express. I've expressed, you express. Go.
No, stop calling me. Stop calling me. You are harassing me. I don't want you calling
That
my...
wasn't... Why'd you make up the
don't-
story that I
I
called you
don't-
earlier? That wasn't me.
I don't want you calling my show or contacting me in any way, shape, or form. I don't want you showing up to my
Well,
studios.
Anna, I love you, Anna, and you're beautiful today. I love what you're wearing, your shoulders. Did Blitz give you a shoulder massage today?
I don't want you
would.
showing up at my building. I don't want you showing
Anna,
up. I don't want
would
you
give
showing up
you-
at Anna's.
I would express my...
I don't want you showing up at Anna's jiu-jitsu place. I want you just to go
You like
away
a salad
because
toss,
you know what?
Anna.
You're
I
You're
would
going.
toss your
You're
salad
going to end up in jail.
Every fucking day.
You're-
You would have the cleanest ass.
Let's just save all this for the detective we meet with, because he needs to know. Now he's holding me hostage in the fact that I can't even keep my phone lines open for the other listeners,
Right.
because it's him all the time. So now I'm going to have to busy all my phone lines and not take any phone calls because this guy's, holding me hostage, so to speak. And
Let's talk about something fun like the war in Ukraine or oil prices at 130 a barrel.
Both of those will get us canceled, Dan.
No pictures.
We can't get into any of that nonsense. A couple of guys on chat will cancel us. Let me go into words. We'll figure out what we're going to do on the backside. Stand by.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Chris Naka is pretty attractive.
Yeah, his wife's pretty too.
Yeah, she is very beautiful.
She's nice. He's got kids that are good-looking kids too.
How old is he?
He's got to be about 45 now.
Dickhead. I was just talking song chat.
What's up, Shazat? That guy's creepy.
Well, even if I use regular, I don't think using $70.
Rumble? I thought Rumble was like Twitter.
$70.
Or is it like Spotify?
Rumble?
Yeah.
That was its own thing.
Huh?
Did get bought up.
I know that they made an offer to like Joe Rogan, but
Yeah.
is it like a Spotify?
Yeah. Morning, Rob. Hey, Jake. Morning, Time Warp. Morning, Captain Hawkeye. George Crosby, 100 stars. What's up, Catastrophic? Morning, Jay Gator 4.
Shit, I need to do my taxes. I didn't.
Morning, Haas 990499.
Thing.
Good morning, Burton's Law. I don't know what that is, Donkey Teeth. What's up, Big Arms 101? Good morning, Are We There Yet? TV. What's up, Iggy Hall of Famer? Hall of Famer, Iggy McGillicuddy.
Hi, Iggy.
Oh, it's nice on here on
Hey,
YouTube.
Iggy.
You can see Iggy McGillicuddy.
Caribou fucking Lou.
No Caribou Lou on YouTube, just an Iggy McGillicuddy.
Just an Iggy.
Good morning, Jay Tiz. Good morning, Diablo Dane.
Diablo.
Sean Phillips.
Diablo.
Jason Maretta, 200 stars. Morning, William. Charles Cornack, good morning. What's up?
I don't know.
Get
Gus's
out of
birthday, when I got him, it was January 2nd, 2019. Ouch.
Morning, not Sean
My
Hoffman.
fingers sort of fucking hurt.
Morning, Scott Stone.
Like the rest of my body hurts.
What's up, Troy? Congratulations on
Everything hurts.
your wife getting pregnant. What's the temperature going to be, Gooper Lips in Georgia? Mr. Hall of Famer. R.C. Hellerman, $19.99.
No, it's plenty.
Oh, I forgot we had that shirt. The Crush shirt.
What's up, Don Trump? Monte Wilson. Big Lunger. Good morning. What's up, Keith? Good morning, Rodolfo. Rodolfo.
Hey, Bubba.
Morning, Jay Bowler.
Do you think it's like impossible to get a press pass to the Formula One race?
Yeah.
Okay, just one check.
Absolutely. Especially this.
The one in Miami?
Yeah. When is it?
It's like it's in May.
I mean, have you been to the website and realized, what the protocol of getting one is?
Jump through a lot of
No, not at all. I was just throwing it up there.
I would attempt to get one.
So just say I'm media and
You say
What
you're
up,
with
Joe?
Bubba, say who you are and the show and
go
Blitz
from there.
might be able to direct you who to ask.
Okay.
For sure.
Thanks.
But you would have to start that process now.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured.
Good one.
Take a couple months.
They're usually pretty good at getting back quickly. Good morning, Larry. Front off. The skid plates for the SF90 are available.
The what?
You said, Dr. Dan, don't forget the skid plates for the SF90 are available.
I did get those. From who's?
He's on Facebook, you're on YouTube. Mike Recessio.
I got something bouncing.
Seth Willie, $9.99.
I'm gonna need
Say
it.
one. Huh?
I'm gonna need them. This thing doesn't have a lift on it.
The Bubba the Love Spot Show. Who's dying of coughing?
Sorry, I was hitting my cough button, but it didn't matter. I got choked up.
About what? How did you get? We're 4 seconds from being on. We got to be dry. We can't, we can't royalty-free bump in Willie because we'll get a copyright deal. And you decide, what'd you cough on, buddy?
I was clearing my throat, getting ready for the probably the commercial we were going to do, and I hit my cough button and went to the side to clear it. It got kind of stuck.
Man, you're a paper tiger like your son's going to be.
No.
I'm concerned about...
Special detergent.
I'm concerned about this special detergent deal.
No, we just have it. I mean, if we get rid of the special detergent, I mean, we're not going to use the $70 stuff on it. I mean, we spend...
Please, let me, it's 80.
Lummy.
$80.
Lummy.
Yeah.
You got to toughen your kid up, buddy.
We are.
And a lot of times, first-time parents... Now, listen, just take a step back here and listen to me and Dan, who are not first-time parents. Like I guess I am.
I was going to say, when did you have another one?
I got one kid. Well, I had 30 in Terre Haute, but I got one kid that made it. And so we're
so your survival ratio is not very good then.
No. Tyler's, got unbelievable odds that he's made it through. But Dan and I are both parents, and Lummy, a lot of times new parents, brand new parents, are very way over doting with their kid.
Big buck, 1,000 stars.
Like boy in the bubble kind of deal, hand wash Willie.
If you've seen people that have like 4 or 5 kids, man, that fourth or fifth kid, like they just hand them knives to play with and poison and all kinds of. They don't even care.
Bad. It was so bad with poor Jay. Jay being third, low man on the totem pole, that Mama Diaco would draw one bath. And based on seniority is when you got to bathe. So Dan was first in the bath, and of course probably peeing in it and just doing things that 9 and 10-year-old boys do, washing all the filth off on brand new water. And then Steve got in, and his water, it was some hand-me-down Dan stuff, but it was still pretty decent. And then by the time Jay got in the bath, man, it was cleaner.
It'd be cleaner wading around in a gutter.
Yeah. And then when Mama Diaco drained that bath, there was a ring of just filth all the way around the deal.
Yeah.
Right. So, but Lummy, it probably made certainly made Jay a lot tougher. You can't have its own special detergent, buddy.
Well, the doctor recommended it.
The doctor's been shaking you down.
Well, I mean, I will see how the doctor shakes down when the doctor actually saved a life by using an antibiotic that probably killed the disease. But we have both bad skins and have bad skins when we were growing up, so they just recommended using more of a sensitive detergent on it.
But have you ever thought about if you just use straight white trash Gain on it, it would build him up some resilience, and he wouldn't have that paper tiger-like thin skin that you and Ashley do?
Well, maybe when he's past 5 months, maybe when he's past the 6 months, we'll start using the normal detergent.
Oh, no. You got
to.
When he's in it, you got to. Dan will tell you, man. You got to introduce the harsh stuff right away. You can't He's already 6 months into the bougie stuff. He needed to be on Tide from day one. You can't just get him on Tide
from birth.
Yeah,
well,
you can't
Tide's
get
the
him.
same price as the baby stuff. We use the cheap stuff. He uses the good stuff.
Oh, I'm just saying, buddy. I think I would just throw it in there with everything, the towels and the Tide Pod and everything, and not worry about baby detergent. But that's your baby. I'm just afraid you're going to boil in the bubble it too much.
No, I mean it's not our fault. It's not our fault. He has an allergy. Supposedly, that's probably not an allergy.
But that's a touch and go too on that.
That allergy was.
I mean, is Dan familiar with the formula caper?
No. Oh, Dan doesn't even know the deal.
Hold on.
Another formula caper?
Oh, no. Everybody, hold on. Everybody take 2 steps back. Now, Lummy, the best that you can, because when I saw you Friday night for the Sunset deal, you walked me right on through it very brilliantly. Like you completely.
It was.
Yeah. So do you think you can be that brilliant while describing it to Dan what the problem is?
I believe so.
Okay, ready? Go ahead. You want to do a take on this?
Yes.
Lummy explains to Dr. Dan, who's his friend, a doctor, and a lawyer, about his potential lawsuit. He's got a big Formula High spot he's going to retire on. And action.
So there's a big recall now on the baby formula, Similac.
Right.
And so what we found out was they knew about a...
Well, Lummy, you got to say that your code numbers were the numbers in question.
Well, they found out a plant about
lot
5
numbers.
Yeah, 5 months ago.
Lot numbers are dead on, yes.
5 months ago, the lot numbers that we had and were feeding little Wilbur is the ones that are recalled, and they knew about it for 5 months, but only announced it last month. And there's been 4 babies that have died from like salmonella and all that kind of stuff, and those are the same symptoms that Wilbur had, so they just assumed he has a milk allergy, but luckily that doctor gave him antibiotics and
so Dan, what might have been happening is little Wilbur got some of this tainted ass formula, and his body was reacting. Thank God the Johnny on the spot doctor put antibiotics because some kids took a lick.
Well, that's brutal.
Does he got a modern day J.D. Ocko sign me up now lawsuit?
Because what are the damages?
Well, I mean, we had all that hospital bills too.
Yeah,
all the hospital bills.
No, not pay. I mean, we still had to.
He has to have a permanent injury, Bubba, for a malpractice case. Permanent injury. There's no permanent injury. He's fine.
So they're not. They want to do it on the repaying all the formula we had to pay for and all the doctor bills. GI specialties. I mean, we're at about $10,000. We had to spend like $5,000 on formula, which then all that got recalled. So then we had to go out and get another special formula and spend about $3,000.
Well, if the
$5,000 telling the story, hold on.
If the $5,000 got recalled, they paid you back for that, right?
No, we already fed it to them.
Oh, okay.
The stuff's $100 a can. We did it for 4 months.
Don't get yippy with me, buddy. I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to tee you up for a big lawsuit. You're getting a little yippy with me.
The first stuff is the stuff that they said he had a milk allergy, which was recalled. We just found out the stuff.
Hold on, shut up. So the first stuff, Dan, they said he had a milk allergy. Remember, they made him go through all this stuff.
Right,
and
couldn't breastfeed for a mom.
Yeah, and she had to go to a different diet and a whole 9 yards.
Which we knew at the time was BS.
Right.
Sure. You and I both said that was BS.
Right, so go ahead, Lummy.
Turns out it was BS.
So then we put him on the plant-based formula, which is very expensive.
Right.
And we've been going on. Well, now they just came out and said that they're recalling all of that stuff, too. So they took it all off the shelves.
Why don't you just let him drink breast milk like every other baby in the universe?
Because they paper tigered him day one.
Because the breast milk had to stop for a month, so we had to
but
get
now
him
you can use it, right?
Well, no, because once again, when she changed her whole diet to having no dairy, no soy, no nothing, the breast milk went down a little bit. He didn't have enough. She didn't have enough to produce.
Does she have now? Does she still make milk now?
Well, Lummy takes a lot of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes.
Gotta save some for the kid, Lon.
I go back to a normal diet and start breastfeeding as much as you can.
Now, Dan, do they have a caper? Right. Do they have an Abbott medical caper here?
It's a tweener. There's no, it may be a product liability issue, but not as a malpractice case.
Do you know, Lummy, has there been a
liability issue? There is some damages.
Has there been a class action?
Yeah, there's been one started.
You need to sign for it.
Yeah, so then you're a group on that.
You need to become part of the class.
Yeah.
Okay. We just want to get our stuff free.
You'll get a couple $100.
Yeah, you get something.
Lawyers will get billions.
Yep.
Lummy.
And now we're running out of formula again. So
breast milk.
Lummy, Dan says, forge right ahead on that breast milk. The more breast milk, the better. maybe you need to get off the teat a little bit and give little Wilbur somewhere. Yeah. I mean, that's who's supposed to be getting it.
Wilbur's up to like 34 ounces a day now, so
Jesus, a quart from your breast.
Can mom?
No, she can't produce that much. That's the problem because she had to sub for a month and a half and switch the diet. You can't produce it when
I know while she's in the mix.
Don't they usually pump during that time?
What's she going to pump with the dairy?
She couldn't pump because they were switching out her diet, remember? So for 30 days.
Yeah, but pump and dump.
But she should still dump. She should still pump,
if you don't have it sucking, then it's not going to produce any milk.
We were pumping and dumping, but once you start switching your diet...
We're not talking about the Latin Whopper, Lummy. We're talking about the breastfeed hardization.
I'm just saying, like, when she's still pumping, and then you switch your diet, and you don't have, the dairy and the soy and all that kind of stuff.
Affecting her supply.
Yeah.
So
supply and demand. It's like oil, man.
Yeah, it's supply chain. It's affecting the breast now.
So what you're saying, Lummy, is the problem with Wilbur was the formula that he was given, and not her breast milk, right?
Correct.
Not an allergy.
So then why doesn't she go back to her original diet then?
Yes.
Well, she'll switch it up, but it's already now past the point where she's almost 6 months old, so she's going to, start producing 40 ounces of milk a day?
Well, let me hear me out.
Well, if that's what he needs right now,
She needs to go back to her regular diet so that, one, she can be happy, and two, he's going to get a little bit, he's not going to get all paper tigered up and have this plant-based bunch of bull crap that he goes back to be a carnivore, if you will.
Yeah,
eating meats and potatoes and good stuff.
Yeah, get your wife some meats and potatoes.
She doesn't eat
probably
meat,
needs
though.
it.
She eats cheese and stuff, but once again, we're sitting here now relying just going, okay, go do it. And what if it is a milk allergy? And then we're back in the hospital. Or what if it isn't? So it's all 50-50.
Then you're not part of that claim anymore.
Right. Yeah, and then also now we're back in the hospital.
But Lummy, I think that the whole initial milk allergy diagnosis was the fact that you had the greatest insurance known to man.
And he had salmonella tainted formula. Right. And the kid was a week old instead of 6 months old, which is a lot sturdier.
Right. This kid's industrial strength now. I've held him. Hell, there's nothing hurt this kid.
Yeah. When can this kid start eating actual food? Like, soft food, baby food.
Yeah, like when do you introduce baby food? Like the pears?
It's cleared by the doctor on 8 months.
6 months, right?
Okay.
You start doing a little bit of rice.
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Oh,
so
you
a smoothie or something.
And do you start them with this little spoon, right? You try to teach them how to do that, right?
Yeah.
It's all mushed up.
Then you give them the spoon, and they end up just going absolutely crazy over it and throwing it everywhere.
Yeah,
and smashing their hands into the food.
Has he been cleared for that?
Yeah, he started that now.
Oh, okay, so can you supplement real food with the breast milk? All right.
The oatmeal?
Can you grind up like a T-bone for him, poor kid?
Yeah, I did some hot dogs and stuff like that.
Now, Lummy, you're not a vegetarian, and your wife is.
Yes.
And so
I think she's a pescatarian.
What's that mean?
She eats fish.
No, she doesn't eat fish.
She does it?
No.
Oh, my bad.
So she
used to, though.
She doesn't eat chicken. She doesn't eat fish. She doesn't eat any of that.
Oh, she's like me?
So how's Wilbur going to be? Is Wilbur going to be,
a
carnivore like you? Or is he going to be...
What's wrong with being a vegetarian?
He's going to eat manly stuff.
It's weird.
Why is it weird?
Especially for
you can't go to Outback. You can't,
Get a bloomin' onion.
Oh, bloomin' onions. I love them.
That's vegetarian. You can get a baked potato.
Yeah, but we need more than just a bloomin' onion.
Kid can't live on bloomin' onions.
You need a steak. Steak and potatoes.
I could live on a bloomin' onion.
Yeah, but you gotta. Dan, you're a doctor, isn't it? Meat.
You need some protein.
The animal meats is just certain amount, like from our caveman instincts that we need, right?
Well, we need a certain amount of protein, and the easiest way to get it is with meat. The hardest way to get it is to try to, plant protein it.
It is different, but you can get protein.
It's not the same protein.
It's not the same.
It's missing amino acids.
It doesn't absorb as well, I think.
Exactly.
But
we're not cows.
Let Wilbur, get a steak, man. Let him hamburger and some fries.
He's gonna be eating steaks and hamburgers.
Bubs.
Just mix them up some protein shakes, man.
Lummy, and everybody's like, "Oh, give Lummy some slack." We're not trying to give Lummy a hard time. We're trying to help Lummy get through this big milk allergy high spot. Wilbur's living in a baby bubble kind of deal. We want him to be, studly.
Rugged.
We want him to be rugged as hell, Lummy. We don't want him to be awkwardly feminine.
What's wrong with that?
Gross.
If he could eat
Look at
normal.
his dad. His dad's a mountain of his man. His mom is a hell of a woman. We can't be washing his clothes and different type of detergent and being Johnny Gerbophobe. We got to get him out back. We got to get him out back playing in some mud and worms and chase that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, mud and worms. He needs to be out here riding the goats around.
Yeah, have you had Wilbur out
Why
here?
isn't he
Yeah.
riding
Goat saddle?
goats?
Can you make a goat saddle?
He was petting both of them.
Is he afraid?
No, he was putting
Bring
his hand
him right
down
up
on him.
in here and let him just, let the goats run all over him and everything. Knock him over.
Kick him in the face.
Yeah.
No, not kick him in
Pee
the
on
face.
him.
But,
DF him.
Yeah.
No.
Well, when
Well,
he can, when he can walk, he'll be here.
Okay.
He'll be riding.
Can't walk. Seems Walker.
We're just worried about.
Yeah, Walker can't walk.
We're just worried about you, paper tigering him up. I want him to be rugged, Lummy. I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
trust me.
Lummy.
If we could give him regular breast milk or regular milk to subsidize it now, I mean, it's
Have you
like,
tried Fairlife?
I was going to ask that question too. Yeah, have you tried the Fairlife?
No, for real. I mean,
It's really like hypoallergenic.
It's first of all, it's lactose free, and secondly, it's ultra filtered, and thirdly, it has half the natural sugars that I won't drink any other milk.
And it's got more protein than normal milk.
I'll tell you. I mean, Blitz. When you get on Fairlife, it's like
It is superior.
It
I won't
ruins
drink.
you because that's all I drink, and it's like $4.50 for a half a gallon.
Yeah, it's expensive.
So much better for your
It's
stomach.
bougie. It's bougie.
But you don't get that stomach ache that you do when you drink regular milk.
But I'll tell you, man, you got to go down 2 cogs. Like if you're used to whole milk, that's about what 2% Fairlife is. And if you're used to
Yeah, so I used to drink 2% regular milk, and I drink like the fat-free Fairlife.
yes, you got to be almost skim on the deal.
Yeah.
Really?
Skim's like 2%. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd hate to see what Fairlife whole would be. It'd be like a milkshake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cream.
it'd just be just so thick.
Just cream.
And they have
Interesting
great
thing-
chocolate milk too.
The interesting thing with that is when I make a smoothie, like a strawberry banana smoothie, and I use the Fairlife, it foams a little bit more. It's a little bit more foamy. Do you know what I mean?
What does it do?
It's
foam.
foamy.
Do you know what the great state that Fairlife is produced in?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Indiana, right?
It's the greatest
Said
state.
Hoosier.
What city?
I
Fairlife City.
I think it's in between like Indy and Muncie. Somewhere in there is what I'm thinking.
Meanwhile, Wisconsin came out with another report, again, documenting widespread fraud in the election. But you're not seeing it anywhere.
They did?
Oh, yeah. They found it all over the place. Nursing homes with 100% voting, people that were like on a vent and had no mental status at all voting.
Hey, I'm voting for Jim. He's down there. Told me he wanted to go blue. Yeah, but Jim's gone red all of his life. I know it. Jim's gone. But Jim told me to pull the blue lever, straight D down the ticket. Right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? What was it? Wisconsin?
It was
Well, no, I'm talking about the ones that cooked Trump. Wisconsin, Ohio, Pennsylvania,
Michigan, Arizona.
Michigan, Arizona,
Georgia.
That's right.
And damn near Texas.
It was
Right?
close.
Wasn't Texas touch and go?
Yeah, it was close.
So, you watch Florida, man. Florida's not going to be a locked-in red. There's so many blues are moving down here at an alarming rate from New York and California and all those. I mean, seriously, I saw a statistic yesterday. There's 3,400 or 29,000 or some kind of number people moving into Florida every day.
Oh, yeah. Trying to escape the hellscape that they're from.
Are we going to invite the Ukrainian refugees over here?
They'd be some hell of a
the
workers.
hot ones.
Yeah,
I could get me a Ukrainian goat herder. You know I could.
We get all the other.
Mummy starts half-stepping around here. I'll get me a Ukrainian back there. He'll take care of everything.
We get all the refugees from all these conflicts. Let's get some Ukrainians.
Let's get some hot Ukrainian chicks.
They're both the right
I mean,
way, too.
Winghouse and Hooters, they all need help, right? For
Yeah,
some staffing.
do.
Definitely.
Staffing the deal. Bring some hot Ukrainian chicks.
It's interesting, up in Jersey in the summers, the kids that work on the boardwalk, there's a huge group of Eastern European kids that come in for like 2 months specifically to just work the summer. And
Where
go
do they
back.
live?
They live in these little, tiny little apartments. Sometimes they live 2 or 3 in a bedroom.
And they'll go and work at the pizzeria or work at the ice cream shop
exactly.
or the board rental or
Right, they're there
whatever.
June. They're there, July and August and part of June. And
we
then they
need
go
to get
back.
a-
It's like
we
a
need to-
60-day.
We need to get a hold of Matt Heller because Anna, he's very well traveled.
He
And
is.
he knows where the hottest, the things are. Like he told me one time a couple of years ago, he's like, man, we need to go to Medellin, Colombia.
Medellin.
Yeah, Medellin, Colombia. He's like, You can get like the penthouse suite for like literally $79 a night.
If you don't die, I heard it's a great vacation.
Well, you know,
you can hire a guy, the local guy, for like $25 a day that knows everybody and like protects you. What's that? What were you gonna say, Dan?
My brother-in-law is from Colombia, and he goes there often, but he always has some security with him. He pays for it.
Heller had security.
Yeah,
and then you go to the club, and you're like the rule: don't wear anything flashy or your Rolexes or nothing like that. And then you go to the club, and like bottle service is like $10, and that's like VIP. And then there's like literally 10 or 15 hot Colombian chicks trying to
to drug you and take all your
trying for you to take them back to your place. And they just knock your socks off for like $54.
And they give you what is it called? Scopolamine?
Scopolamine?
Scopolamine.
What's that?
It's devil's breath. It's like this drug, and they just like blow it in your face, and you become like basically a zombie, but you don't go to sleep.
Yeah, and then
they
all
help
your
you.
stuff.
They're like, hey, let's go like take all the stuff out of your apartment and put it in my truck, and you go, okay, and you help them, but you have no recollection.
Not when you go with Matt Heller. He knows all the ins and outs.
I'm telling you,
Devil's
it's scary.
breath.
It's called devil's breath. Look it up.
Matt Heller scoffs at devil's breath, please.
Yeah. You know, the scopolamine's in those little patches for nausea that you put behind your ear.
Yeah.
Those are called scopolamine patches, those little nausea patches.
And they just chop them up and try to blow them into your face. Get the hell out of here, bitch.
I'm telling you,
I'm not going to throw up on
I
you.
got something else you can be blowing. I'm just saying. So then, Blitz, you bring them back, and it's like $50 a day or something like that, but they cook and they clean and they do anything all day and everything. They cook and they go down to the marketplace and everything. So don't think we couldn't be going to Ukraine right now. If you're really well, and you know your way around, think about how many hot chicks want to come to America. Get your shots and your passport and papers and come on over to America and live with Todd.
Just be at the border out in Poland, picking them up.
I mean, can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Poland. We can get into Poland.
We can go to Poland.
So you just go to Poland.
Yeah.
Wait at the train.
Wait at the train station.
Mm-hmm. With the big sign.
And what? So Dan, what's your sign say? You want to
get your passport? Come with me.
Do you want to come to America? Right?
With Dan.
USA? Question mark. You want to come to USA?
USA? Question mark. It's all you need. 3 letters and a question mark.
Do you have your passport?
You don't even
Do
need
you
that.
have your shots?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do you want to come back
with Dan
to America?
You don't need any of that. You just need USA? Question mark, and you have like the Pied Piper. You'll have a line of people following you.
USA? Question mark.
They don't need passports when they're refugees. They don't care.
Yeah, I think
how many of the people from like South Africa and the Middle East had passports from Afghanistan that we just all brought over here at once?
If you're on your Delta Flighter 969er and you're coming back from Warsaw, Poland, and you fly into JFK and you got this Ukrainian, you're like, she's from Ukraine.
Oh, okay. She doesn't need a passport. She doesn't need anything.
Show me your Ukrainian
How old is
paper.
she? We're not really sure.
I am
18.
I am 19.
Perfect.
And I have my papers. My name is Olga.
You know, the 9s look like a G.
And I am going to be subservient to Bubba for the rest of my life.
You'll know it's a Ukrainian girl when she writes the number 9 and it looks like a G.
Really?
Yeah, the Eastern Europeans have 2 little things they do with numbers.
Not trying to have any letter correspondence with this chick.
The 9s
body
look
language and hand signals will be appropriate for me.
It's 3 things that's pretty obvious about these people. The 9s look like G's. The 7s all have that little hash halfway down. You know, some people put like a little hash halfway down to 7.
Yeah.
That's very Eastern European. And they don't use articles. They don't say and the and an. They just skip those words.
So,
because they don't have them in the Russian language. I smoked plant-based gimmick instead of I smoked a plant-based gimmick.
Oh.
I smoked plant-based gimmick.
that trailer for Devil's Breath if you're interested.
Yeah.
Can't play it.
Have you been studying on Ukraine chicks, Dr.
Yeah, Ron.
I get a lot of Eastern European patients, and so they have a very specific.
They have very round faces. You can always tell.
Wasn't your long-term scrub nurse
Latvia?
From Latvia?
She's from Latvia, Evia.
Oh, and she was beautiful.
She doesn't have a round face.
She didn't have a round face?
No.
They usually do
Miss
from like
Latvia, and she defected.
She was Miss Latvia, hot. And she defected, right, Dan?
Yep.
How did she get out?
Miss Universe is how she laid it out. That
So
gave
she
her the
wa-
freedom to get out of there.
So she was going to represent Latvia in the Miss Universe competition
And
while
defected
she's
right afterwards.
While she's in the Miss Universe competition, they're like, "All right, it's time to go to the airport." She put the cleats on and got to step in.
I'm out.
See ya.
Now, were they trying to get was it a big like having to run from the authorities or was it?
They weren't really caring too much. The Soviet Union was breaking apart. This was like the late '80s. They didn't really care. They
So
weren't.
she's
They
going
weren't-
to take it to America, and then when you show up here, what happens?
They don't make it go back if you don't want to. They don't deport you. They didn't deport you to Russia in the '80s. They would leave you here.
I dated a chick from Poland. When she was 18, she moved here from Poland.
Right.
All of her family, because she did it legally, they pooled all their money together and put it in her bank account to make it look like she had a bunch of money. Because when you apply, you have to show
as a sponsorship, right?
Yeah, so you have to show you've got money and you can do whatever.
And you could be self-sufficient. And whatever,
yeah, so
right?
all of her family all pooled their money together and they all had to write down who put what in and all that.
And then she had to get it back to them.
Yeah, and then after a couple months, they all took it back out.
That was just to get her over here.
Yep.
Right now, man, I don't even think they're like, how do you expect me to have a bank account when my building got bombed? I'm just,
all their
trying
money's
to
tied
make
up
it
too.
here.
If they had, a lot of Ukrainian banks, I'm sure were Russian-based
Now, do you
banks.
think that they would be like really cool and loyal, or do you think that after they learned the gimmick out over here, they're out of here?
They're usually really cool and loyal for a couple years, and then
so they get their so they get their citizenship.
Yeah,
right.
That they get to step in.
Now, when they get their citizenship, man, then they don't even need you for nothing, do
Right.
they?
No. And so,
when she's studying, you teach her all the wrong answers, so she misses them. It says right here, the 16th president. Oh yeah, that was JFK. Write that down.
Oh, JFK.
JFK, 16th president.
Yep, he was in for 7 years.
Yeah.
All presidents 7 years.
Yep.
7-year term.
7-year terms.
Right. Exactly.
You could do a maximum of 4.
There's 3. And it'd be like, that says there's 3 houses of government. Yeah, there's the judicial,
The
there's
White House.
the White House,
Little House on the Prairie.
and there's Little House on the Prairie. Okay, that's what you
Waffle
got.
House.
the
You got,
Waffle
hold on. Listen, Olga. Listen. I know you're studying for this big test, and there's 3 houses of the government. Okay, the Waffle House, the Wing House,
The International House of
and
Pancakes.
the International House of Pancakes.
Yeah,
okay?
bitch. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
Oh, he's
That
so
does
smart.
not seem like it would be right. Oh, trust me, Olga.
Shut up, Olga.
They're trying to
Stupid bitch.
trip you up, bitch. You want your papers or not? Then she comes back. Oh, Daddy, Bubba, I did not pass. You know what?
No. She's like, I aced it. A week later, they're like, you got nothing right.
Oh, Daddy, I wrote down
Stella,
all
that's
the
a
answers.
0.
I wrote down all the answers. What's that? You know what? Listen, Olga, you
Looks
must
like
have
a
messed
G.
I gave you the right answers. You must have messed them up on you
Right.
forgot them.
Well, that's right. We'll try next time.
I'm sorry you can't apply for another year. Okay, so we'll start studying it up a little bit later.
Yep. And a year is 14 months.
Yeah.
Right, because that's American history.
By the way, just when you guys thought you got done signing signs, no, we have another 100 signs that I think come in today or tomorrow.
I literally looked out there at the break and I saw all the empty countertop space. I was like, oh, that's so nice.
Well, we have one more 100. We got of the 100, 54 are sold. So I ordered actually 96. That's the increments they come in. And I ordered 96 from Rainbow Rick. They're supposed to be here today or tomorrow. Now, Lummy, if they get here tomorrow, because we're out of here on Friday, we'll all sign them. And then I might have to have you track down, or somebody has to track down Dan and Jay.
Okay.
All right.
And, Babyface is hit or miss. We'll make sure put Tiger
He'll
in
be
there.
here Wednesday.
He was here yesterday.
All right.
But Babyface will be here Wednesday.
Did you tell Babyface he almost got Don Mikowski by Tiger?
That's he heard. That's why he jumped in a car and drove
That's when
here.
he sent me a thing, and he said, I will be there before 12 o'clock.
All right. So, but we'll still put Babyface in the middle and then Tyler on that lower right.
Okay.
So we'll do that. That should be the last amount of signs for a while. These things are just selling unbelievably.
Going like hotcakes.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people post online. They got them and love them.
Yeah. And then Blitz, so I'm arranging a detective to meet me here tomorrow at 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to have, all of our crackhead Calvin from the first time he called.
Ducks in order.
Yeah, we need to get all ready. I like to just really have it on a thumb drive for me. It's like, here, Mr. Officer Brady, this is everything you need right here. This is
Tom Brady turned into a cop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering what he was
Tom
going to do.
Brady is over, comes a cop. They're like, man, what's up, Tom? Can I get your autograph?
Shaq as his backup.
I did meet Tom Brady, man. It was cool as hell. Didn't even realize how special that moment was. He hadn't even won the Super Bowl yet. He was just the guy. Well, I mean, what's going to happen with? I think that the Packers franchise Devontae. Is it Devontae Adams?
Yeah, Devontae Adams.
They franchise Devontae Adams today or get a long-term deal done. They tell Devontae Adams, if we franchise you, it's just because we just don't want to lose you, but we're going to get your deal done. So don't get – because a lot of players get mad when you franchise them.
That's what they're planning on doing with Chris Godwin, but they've said the same thing. They're going to franchise him so then they can still keep negotiating
like, hey, Chris,
with
we're
him.
going to franchise you because we're going to be fair. You're going to get more than you could at any other team, but we have to protect us.
Yep.
And we're not going to, make you play for this number. It's a long-term deal. But, we haven't negotiated and hammered it out yet, so we got to franchise you. Don't take it as I think if you have that conversation with the player, then they understand, right?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah. I mean, unless they're like they just want to leave,
right?
Then yeah.
So with Aaron Rodgers is staying. He just married who's a left tackle, Bakhtiara.
Yeah.
He just presided over that guy's wedding. And Lummy, if he wants to play in the league, it's going to be with the Packers. They're the only ones that, if he wants to be an instant contender, the Packers are as close as anybody he could go to.
Yeah. What's the whole deal with Denver?
Denver.
Well, supposedly there's two deals. There's Denver and Pittsburgh that have deals set up ready if Aaron Rodgers doesn't.
Yeah, but supposedly I heard
who's got the hottest chicks because he's single now, isn't he?
Denver by far.
I feel like they don't know. He's like broken up and then he's not broken up.
Well, but here's the deal, Lummy. Denver is not as close as Green Bay. If the Packers get Adams back, which they're going to franchise him today. Pittsburgh, I don't think is that close. Are they?
No, I think Denver is right behind Green Bay, but Green Bay is still a little ahead of them. I think Denver has a better defense, but their offense isn't as good as Green Bay.
Here's what you're going to have to do. If you're Denver, it's at least 2 first-rounders. It's at least 2 first-rounders, probably a second and a fifth.
How many years do you think he's got left in him?
5.
Yeah, he's 38. He'll probably play as long as Brady does.
Yeah, 5. He'll play. I mean, he's and at a very high level.
Yep.
I mean, a very, very high level. He's the best quarterback in the league. He's going to be, probably after the Packers release their long-term deal, which will probably be by the end of this week, the highest-paid quarterback in the league. They're going to restructure his deal, and he'll beat that deal that Mahomes signed.
Yeah.
And
who would you rather have?
Me? Rodgers.
Oh, you got to stick with Rodgers. I mean, he's proven.
Yeah, you got to stick with Rodgers. Mahomes is not. I mean, listen, Mahomes might be there in a few years, but I mean, how many has Mahomes been an MVP?
Yeah, he was for 1 year. He's one-time MVP.
How many times has Rodgers been an MVP?
Well, he's back-to-back now, so what is he, 4 or 5, I think?
4 or 5, yeah.
He's got a lot more years, though, right? I mean, it's like 16 years versus 4.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
He's a 4-time MVP, 11, 14, 20, 21.
But he, again, he still hasn't won the big one enough.
Nope.
And that's not his fault. That's the people that play. I mean, right? He's not the guy. He's not the guy that allowed, a blocked punt and 6. He's not the guy. There was 2 special teams meltdowns on that Lummy that caused the game.
Yeah.
He didn't play exceptionally well, and they went conservative in the second half. But Aaron Rodgers comes back to Green Bay. They bring back Adams. Now I don't know what they do with the linebacker, the Zadarius Smith and stuff like that. That could be a cap casualty.
Yeah, if they're going to have to re-sign Rodgers and Adams to those big contracts, they're going to lose a couple guys. I mean, realistically, that left tackle should redo his contract.
He did.
Oh, he did?
He did.
Oh, okay.
Talk about a paper tiger, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus, signs the largest, David Bakhtiara or whatever the hell his name, signs the largest offensive lineman contract in the history of the league, and then blows out his knee and hasn't played for a season and a half.
That sucks.
Missed all of this season, Dan, and all of the playoffs of last year. So,
he was supposed to be back for the playoffs too, and he
blew it out like November, December of 21.
Yep.
Of 21. Didn't play all of 22 and wasn't even available for the playoffs in 22 either. So, I mean.
He blew it out in 20.
He blew it out in 20?
Yeah, he didn't play in 21. We're in 22 now. That was a year and a half ago. November 20 was a year and a half ago.
You're right, I'm wrong. Sorry. Dan, we got canceled yesterday. I'm still a little tore up over the deal, and Wilbur's got his own detergent.
Yeah.
I'm a little freaked out on all that.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
I agree. Josh Martin, you're right. The Packers defense ain't all that.
And a bag of
I don't know who the Packers go for in the first round. I'd probably say maybe a fucking edge rusher.
Yeah. They're gonna need.
They need a bunch.
They'll probably do edge rusher or a linebacker too. They're not gonna re-sign. However the hell you say his name, Zadarius Smith.
Hey, what's up? It was something they showed on a news story that was banned. It was a body in Ukraine, and it violated a. Yeah, it was unintentional. It was taken off in 2 seconds, and it was an heavy-handed penalty. All right, but we're on YouTube and still AM. Yeah, and still the radio. Okay, okay, bye.
Let me get your passports.
I got my shots.
Do you want to come back with Todd?
I want to come back to talk to America.
Tell Ashley not to get mad at me. We're just trying to tough up Wilbur. Motherfucking get him in some cheap-ass tie, bitch.
Well, we plan on switching him over on everything on 6 months.
Wait, how old is he now exactly?
5 months and like a week.
Just switch him now.
Dan's a doctor, Lummy.
I know.
What are you waiting for?
What?
What the fuck are you waiting for?
his last like doctor visit, which are next week.
Lummy, Dan's a fucking goddamn doctor.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Lummy, how's crypto right now?
I don't know. I asked Blitz if he was at the Skyway last night.
What's up, little bomb?
Bitcoin's 39 and Ethereum's 25.
Power bar, sassy girl.
Yeah, Ethereum was looking nice at 30.
Man, I'm down 10% for the year.
This year fucking sucks.
What's up, Burton's Law?
You're still up all time though, right?
21% all time, but down 10 for the year.
Oh, these fucking small coins.
I need Bitcoin back up to 60 so I can dump.
Yeah, I need Ethereum at 4. So do you. What's it?
Good morning, Big Longer.
Fuck, this month is horrible.
I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Mommy, we got a Roman.
Roman, get Roman.
Yeah, that was sad.
I actually got to do.
I heard that picture of that model with the gun was fake. It was an airsoft gun.
It was.
Yeah. It's come out to be fake. Good morning, Gary Cantrell.
Alright, so we got Cuomo,
That thing really happened on Snake Island? Are those people alive or dead?
Russia.
They're alive.
They're just
Russia.
First prisoners of the war.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't want to be the first
So they
POW.
assumed they died because there was no radio. But then when all that stuff started coming out, Russia's like, oh, let's show them they're alive, so they're not pure or whatever. Oh, remember that thing I seen? So he went to the Strawberry Festival and they still asked DeSantis the same question, and he just went off on.
So the thing that you showed me
Same
yesterday?
question. So he went down to the Strawberry Festival yesterday.
Later after that, they asked him it again?
Yeah.
He went off on him this time?
He's like, do you even listen? And you see, is it Narco? The
Huh?
Hillsborough County Sheriff?
Hillsborough?
Yeah. Is it Narco?
Hillsborough County Sheriff is Chad Cronister.
Cronister. He's in the background. I mean, he's there talking about like the good old boy, almost like because he loaded up the guy. He said the question.
Mommy, I sent you $6.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, he not just friend like listen to this response.
Yeah, you see it like that, and it's like the guy wanted
Did
to
you get it?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I could take Derek Carr.
I take their car.
I take Derek Carr. Good looking kid too.
Yeah.
So, Dan, Terry says McCartney told his shit. He ain't fucking working me, is he?
He is definitely not working you. He knows not to work you.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Did you say you need a harmonic balancer?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why, did he tell you I needed one?
No. But there was the Mercedeses from like 10, 15 years ago all had this defect in them where their harmonic balancer would fail at around 45,000 miles, and it was catastrophic to the engine.
Yeah, well.
They ended up recalling it.
Do you have your passport?
Terry figured that one out. Terry identified 3 problems in the last 20 years that turned into recalls.
Yeah, hopefully he didn't identify. He's looking too hard on my car. I just didn't get rolled. I don't need to be perfect. Like, I need to go down and say, Terry, I ain't a Diaco. I don't like things perfect.
Sorry, Nets fan.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes it's a compromise with an old car.
I got Stephanie. I got Wiz.
What's up, Todd? Columbani.
Lisa. Lisa, Wiz. Where are all my chicks?
What's up?
Fucking sausage factory up this motherfucker.
Gross.
Hold on, Lummy.
You got Lisa.
Man, my shirt smells good as fuck. Here we go. No, it's not a problem to cuss on open mic, you dildo.
Eat egg.
Lummy, we've already been canceled by a troll over on Twitch. I see some guy here on Facebook's like, is it a problem that they're cussing on open mic here? You gonna turn us in there, buddy? Johnny cancel culture around here? You can't beat me, so you gotta cancel me? Lummy, where would a guy go if you were having erectile dysfunction issues?
GetRoman.com/Bubba.
The benefits of ED treatment can help you reconnect with your partner and rediscover the joy of sex. Roman Ready is confidence personified. It's the self-assurance that comes from knowing that you've prepared yourself for the moment when intimacy arrives. The whole process is straightforward, convenient, and discreet. Getting started is simple. Just go to GetRoman.com/Bubba and complete an online visit. And they'll take care of your ED without even having to leave your own home. Again, complete an online visit today and connect with a U.S. licensed healthcare professional and take care of it. Go to GetRoman.com/Bubba. And if you're prescribed, you'll get $15 off your first month of ED treatment. Make sure you're ready to have the confidence and control this fall. Roman Ready. Again, GetRoman.com/Bubba. Make sure you use the /BUBBA as your kicker. Thank you very much. So Cuomo, I'm assuming the former governor of New York.
Yes, Andrew.
He's ripping the cancel culture. Hey, we got canceled.
We got something in common with Cuomo.
He hints at a political comeback. Man, I think once they cancel you, it's tough. Take it from me, it's tough to get back into the main. You can get into the fringe.
Try.
Yeah,
you can freaking fringe it out once you've been canceled. That's what I'm doing. I'm fringing. But I don't think you get up in the mix when you've been canceled.
Yeah, Al Franken's not doing nothing.
Yeah, like once they cancel you politically,
you're done.
I think you're fringed up, Willie. I mean, look at us. We got canceled off of big time radio.
The only guy that I know that got in trouble so many times and kept coming forward. There's 2 of them. There was the black mayor from D.C. Got caught with crack like 2 or 3 different times, and he kept getting reelected as mayor. And there was that politician Ford from Canada.
Tom Ford
he was
or Rob
awesome.
Ford?
Rob Ford.
I love him. He's like Chris Farley reincarnated.
Hold on. A couple other examples.
So funny.
You're thinking of Marion Barry.
Marion Barry. Yes, thank you.
Anthony Weiner, too.
A couple other ones of note. How about Michael Vick?
Yeah.
Michael Vick gets Michael Vick gets canceled for doing some just absolutely horrible things to animals. He went and did his time. He didn't get a break on any I think he got sentenced to 18 months and he did 18 months. Then he came back. The league allowed him back. And then Fox hired him to be like a pregame guy. So that guy, didn't really get held accountable.
Chris Brown.
Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe had a sex tape with 16-year-olds in Georgia.
Yeah, he got away with that one.
And he now, I mean, Rob Lowe is like
as big as it is,
as big of a Hollywood star as anybody.
And wasn't it him that said that was like the best thing for his career?
Yeah, he's gone on to say that the sex tape is the best thing for his career. How in the hell did I get on the wrong side of this sex tape?
Yeah, you need to come up with a new one and get on the right side of it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's
Please.
a great idea.
How about I steal you and Anna's, and then it seems like I had my sex tape stolen and it ruined my life. How about I steal somebody's? Because I mean, there is no penalty for it, right? I mean, Dan, if I was to steal a high-profile
You'd
person's,
be in jail
now hold on,
instantly.
I would be.
You would be.
But wouldn't I have an argument, Dan, that you didn't prosecute the people that did this to me, so why am I being prosecuted?
It doesn't make any sense. It's so random how they apply the law and the penalty of cancellation. Mike, what was his name? Michael Irvin. He didn't get in trouble at all for his soiree in the jacuzzi with the young girls. Didn't happen at all.
But meanwhile, Warren Sapp did.
Right. Well, he didn't pay a hooker.
Yeah, I know.
That's one of those rules.
Always pay the hooker.
Got to pay the hooker.
Never cheap out on the hooker, right?
For 2,000 years, that's been a rule. It's true.
Yeah, I mean, just pay them their money, right?
Just give them the money.
They're hardworking girls.
I'm trying to think of other people. How about Nick Cannon? Nick Cannon.
Oh, the Jew thing?
Yeah, Nick Cannon. Now he's big. I mean, iHeart and everybody is syndicating him back. He did like an hour. I mean, like a year timeout from his syndication, and he said some pretty disturbing anti-Semitic stuff. That I'm just going to say it right now. That if he was an African American and he was just a white guy, it would have been the white guy would have never came back from it.
Nope.
And so why is he allowed to come back? He said some really bad stuff. Now he's got more affiliates and hosting more stuff than he ever has. I've met the guy. He's a pretty good guy. I met him through Stern. But I just know that I haven't said near that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely canceled. Well, but Tyson
was kind of hemmed up on that one.
Yeah.
What about Chris Brown? He punched Rihanna in the face.
My God, talk about a guy that never really got in trouble.
Ever.
He's had a lot of altercations.
And did anybody ever see how bad it was?
Yeah, she was beat up.
I mean, it was bad.
Yeah, she hit him too, but I mean, nevertheless.
I'm amazed that he got through that one.
He was also like 19 when it happened.
Does that matter?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't, but you have a lot of time to redeem yourself, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, like Rob Lowe, when he had sex with two 15-year-olds.
He was like 22, 21. Relatively young.
And he got canceled, and then like 10 years. Well, it's been a lot of people have told me, well, listen, people will forget, and like 10 years. Well, it's been 10 years, and I'm not any closer to the good stuff than I was then, right?
It sucks.
Russia says that the West arming Ukraine will cause global collapse and chilling warning. What is that supposed to mean? And they're like, if we get involved or anybody else gets involved, that you're gonna come blow us up too? Like, are they just trying? I mean,
This warning.
This is how I'm looking at this.
Or he just stopped selling the oil.
It's like these two guys are in like a backyard fight, but one guy says, if anyone else gets anywhere near me, I'm shooting everybody. Mm-hmm. It's not even like proportionate or it doesn't make any sense. He's going to go in with a substandard army doing a half-assed conventional takeover, and God forbid anyone lifts a finger that he's going to throw the nuclear button out. It doesn't make any sense.
I think that he is trying to scare people because he really screwed the pooch on this.
Well, yeah, he knows that's all he really has.
That's all he's got.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, if I was America, I'd go in and I'd start on the left side of the country, the west side, and I would slowly move all the way through to the east side until Russia was out. We said we were going to defend them. We need to do what we said we were going to do. I would open up our pipelines. I would open up our drilling. I wouldn't start giving money to Iran, Saudi Arabia, and Venezuela to try to make up for our own flawed domestic energy policy.
Is today the day Biden meets with Saudi?
And I'd go in there and I'd say, hey, we're here. We're defending what we agreed to. This has nothing to do with NATO. This is America, dude. You don't want to have war with Europe. You're going to have war with America. And by the way, the whole right side of your country on the Pacific is left unguarded. You want to play that game?
Ho.
Well, you're getting various reports now that Ukrainian paratroopers and Russian special forces fought, and 12,000 of Putin's men have been killed as his invasion stalls.
1,000 a day.
I mean, that's what you're hearing. These kick-ass Ukrainians are just not going to allow this to happen. And Russia's going to, what they thought the amount of level they needed to, employ they far underestimated the Ukrainians.
I was reading this defense expert, and he says in order to invade a country successfully, you have to have a 3-to-1 ratio or 4-to-1 ratio. So if you're invading someone's land because they know it better, they're defending their own land.
Right.
They have a cause. They have all those things, those advantages. He said about 4-to-1 you need numbers wise to be effective.
That's your army versus their army, which that number she's talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the population.
No. Sorry, the army.
Military.
Yeah,
Army-wise.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I mean, but do you think that Putin now is flipped out because, by all accounts, it's not gone as well as he thought.
No.
And
he's recruiting people from Syria.
And now he's having issues in his own country. There's reports that, people are hating him in his own country, leaving his own country.
Yeah. His military, some of them are defecting and they're just giving up. There's, a lot of them have been captured, and they say, defy your orders. They're telling other Russians to defy the orders from your superiors.
Do you remember how we went in during the first desert storm with Storm Norman? It was 3 days and we decimated them.
He rolled in like a straight pimp.
That's how Putin thought this was going to go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the difference was in Desert Storm, we shelled them for about 45 days before we went in, and they were begging to give up at that point. So he thinks now that he can shell Ukraine for a month, and they'll be begging for mercy. I think that's his.
That's how he thought it was going to go, though.
So what does Putin do now that things are not going well?
Making threats.
I mean, things aren't going well. He's hearing chatter of people in his own country that hate him,
that are defecting.
The West and everybody are locking up, all these really, really, what do they call them? These real expensive, these billionaire Russians.
Oligarchs.
All those guys are getting their assets and boats and whatever taken away and locked up. And so, it's probably not going like he thought it was going to go. So what do you do? I don't know. Do you retreat and try to get your country back to like you so that you can keep doing what you do in your country? Or are you at a very slippery slope where potentially you could be killed and exiled in your own country, right? They're not going to put up with it. I mean, there could be a coup. There could be a takeover in Russia right now.
It's really exposing his flaws as a leader and his judgment, right? So they're like, oh, this guy's really a paper tiger, doesn't know what he's doing, and then that's when coups usually happen.
And they're like, we've been told that we're the most powerful country in the world, and we have all of this and that, and that the 2 providences that were taken, that they wanted us to take them. We've been lied to. We've been absolutely. And I think you could lie to Russians back during the Cold War, and they didn't really have an you can lie to them all you want.
And they're still being lied to.
But now I think Russians feel like, you cannot lie to us so much because we have options now. We will leave. I'm just saying,
they have the internet where they can see what's really going on.
Right.
Yeah, or see what the media wants you to see of what's really going on.
The propaganda that maybe Ukraine's throwing your way.
Yeah, I think he's punishing people who are saying anything bad about Russia now. I saw the last available source of media freedom he's taken away from his people.
I think he banned.
You're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah,
you're not allowed to talk about Ukraine or anything.
Oh, so he's kind of doing the Kim Jong Un.
Yeah,
deal.
You'll get thrown in jail if you say bad things about Russia.
So if you had a Reddit log or something you're like, man, I live in Russia and it really sucks around here.
Oh, he's gone.
Putin, you may have really screwed the pooch on this, buddy. You might have come in a little too hard. You might have just left Ukraine alone, buddy.
Here's a problem.
Boom,
Bob.
are they coming to get you?
Yeah, they are. Here's the problem. Remember, that Bill Gates ran that sort of test of what would happen in a world pandemic right before the pandemic hit us?
No.
Oh, Event 201.
Yes, Event 201.
Yeah.
Well, they do these kind of things with war games.
They did one in
so
2019.
they did one in 2019, exactly, Lummy.
UN versus Russia.
And it was NATO v. Russia.
Yeah.
And in that little computer simulation, only 1 billion people died.
Yep.
1 billion people. So
and,
that's what they're afraid of.
And it was over Ukraine, too. And it started in Ukraine.
So
What was this called?
It's a war game.
So hold on, like in there, you know how like the Madden game will play the Super Bowl before they play the Super Bowl? Like, have Lummy, you've seen that before, right?
Yeah.
Where the Madden, they'll set it up with, the computer plays itself.
Yeah, they say who Madden wins.
And it'd be like
It's usually pretty accurate.
Bucks versus, what was the Madden outcome when the Bucks played the Chiefs 2 years ago? And, usually they'll say, oh, well, the Madden, it'd be, and usually they're fairly.
Yeah, they're usually pretty close.
Like 80% usually wins. Is it about 80% accurate?
So you're saying, Dan, they had a Madden-type computer simulation as if NATO and Russia, or did NATO invade Russia? Or
No,
did NATO
Russia invaded Ukraine, and NATO responded, and 1 billion people died.
1 billion people.
1 billion people. I mean, we have 6 million people dying from COVID, and it's like the worst thing that's ever happened to the world. And they're talking about 1 billion, literally like 15% of the world dying.
Well, I don't
Hall
know.
of Famer, Cable Dog, $6,600 cash.
YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube. Vince Foster, $50 cash.
By the way, our PayPal is, what is it, Blitz? Bubba Army at...
PayPal at thebubbaarmy.com.
There you go, PayPal at thebubbaarmy.com. Everything that you give will go towards your BARP deal, whether it's over here or over there, or we get back on Twitch. If we do.
Yeah, that's why NATO is afraid, because they saw that simulation and they're worried about it. So I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's accurate.
How many people live in Russia?
Oh, God, I want to say that Russia's got 120 million total, I believe.
What do we got, 330
331 million.
331
You have to think
million.
of much of Russia as uninhabitable, like Siberia and stuff.
Right.
A lot in between.
So we have 3 times more the people than they have.
Right.
But what's China have?
1.34 billion?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So,
all right, so they're 4 times larger than us?
Yes.
China?
Yes.
1.4 billion.
Yeah.
Who's the second most populated?
India. And they're siding with Russia.
And India has 1.38 billion.
Now, is India a thing? Like, are they a force to be reckoned with?
Yes, for 2 reasons. They have nuclear weapons. 3 reasons. Nuclear weapons.
Maybe 4. Woo!
The nuclear weapons. They're a massive country, and they're a pretty educated country.
Yep,
There's
they
a
have
lot
all
of
of our
people.
call centers.
They have all. They don't have to answer a phone at 3 a.m.
And they'll wear you out about that car warranty, will they not?
Yes, they will.
Man.
For that 1974 car you got.
Yeah. So, and they have, and Dan, they have straight numbers. I mean, it's a numbers game where, we got, wonder how many our military, how many people we have in our military.
We usually keep
220 million?
We usually keep our military around 1 million. It goes up and down a little bit depending on needs, but we usually keep about 1 million people. It's maybe
All right.
800,000 now.
So we have 1 million active and reserve military people.
Well, you got a number
Roughly,
on us?
they're. I'll ask the little girl. Hold on. Hey, Alexa, how many people serve in the U.S. military? That was a good question. Right?
Here's something I found on the web. According to IndiaToday.in,
What?
about 1.3 million active personnel serve in the U.S. military. Department of Defense data shows.
Dan, that was great.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, Alexa, how many military members does China have?
Here's something I found on the web. According to TalkVietnam.com, with a population of 1.3 billion to draw from, more than 4 times as much as the population of the U.S., China has over 2.3 million in active service, with an additional 1.1 million as reserves and military police.
So more than twice us.
3 times our size.
Yeah. Hey, Alexa, how many active military members in Russia?
This might answer your question.
I hope.
In 2016, Russia's total armed forces was 1.454 million people.
Oh, they're the same as us, right?
Yeah.
Similar.
They're not looking like they're as tough as our guys, though.
Well, I mean,
they're rolling into Ukraine looking for some tea and bread and giving up their arms, saying, please don't bust me up. Let me call my mom. But you're pussies. I'm just saying. We've always been conditioned that Russia's like badass.
Whereas turns out that Ukrainians are the badasses.
Yeah, they're insane.
My new favorite country for the Olympics outside of the USA is Ukraine. I'm pulling for Ukraine, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Look what these
I
poor
highly recommend
guys.
that documentary that we watched a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was good.
It was very informative.
Anna,
Winter on Fire.
Can you text me your recommendations because I use them sometimes.
Yes, and again, it's all subtitles, but it's so good and it
I'm not
explains
doing subtitles.
Okay,
Did we
never
ever
Eric
talk
Moman,
about?
$19.09.
Did we ever talk about the Boeing documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that we did, but I watched it. And
I watched it.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can't believe they're in business.
I can't believe. Yeah,
They're
it's
almost
criminal.
Blitz. I almost think that the reason why they're in business is because they're too big to fail.
Yep.
Like
Right.
like the United States needs Boeing.
Yes.
To manufacture planes for a lot of different reasons.
And for the space program, because they own Lockheed Martin now, so
Right.
it's the same company, and we are dependent on those two
And
companies.
so if we squash them out,
We're done.
Then we're kind of like, well, there goes our space program. They're the ones that do a lot of that.
Not just that, but also a lot of military stuff.
Right. I was getting ready to say a lot of the stuff they do and build is for our military.
Yeah, because
So,
they bought McDonnell Douglas as well. Or,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
when it went downhill. They started scrimping on the deal. Now, do those
I guess.
do those people that the people that died in the two plane crashes, do they have a lawsuit, any type of legal stat?
Yes, but they're in different countries, and so it depends on those countries' laws.
Part of that money that Boeing paid out was for
them.
those to them.
Oh, to the survivors of people.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd take the sting away from losing grandma a little bit, wouldn't it?
The thing that sucks is, though, the pilot has 10 seconds to make that decision of what to do, and after 10 seconds,
that's why training. That's why training is very important.
That's such a small window. Because imagine if you're
That's why training's important, Blitz. But Boeing said, "Man, there's no training needed here, buddy." I mean, didn't they say that?
But it's
What
but
did
it's
they,
but
in writing.
Yeah, but like all the real airlines train their pilots.
Yeah, that's true.
I know. But when you got the manufacturers, yelling at your rep saying, "Man, absolutely no training needed, buddy."
Well, it looks like they got 144,500 for each.
That's
family.
it. Grandma's only worth 141.
Well, think about the countries.
Rather have her back.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Like Indonesia.
Hey, man, they're not screwing around. They're now taking people that have titles and championships and things like that from different federations and sanctioning bodies away from Russians.
Yeah, Coinbase locked up a whole bunch of Russian accounts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they going to give it to all of us that aren't?
Of course
Russian?
not. I wish.
Yeah.
International Judo Federation strips titles from Vladimir Putin and Russian what's that called?
Oligarch.
Yeah. So the Judo Federation was
hit him where it hurts, right?
Yeah, he loves judo.
Yeah, he does.
and so they locked up
and hockey.
They look at him. We used to think that Putin was
he's a black belt.
was kind of well. I mean, if you're in charge of the country, you
Just
go
give
for
him the black belt.
go for your first ceremony. You think they're putting a stripe on your white belt if you're the president?
Yeah, he's not getting his pink stripe.
Like I would tell you, Putin, we have never seen a student advance as fast as you have. You are a 5-time black belt from Italy, right?
Yep.
I think this. I'm going to be honest with you. Long-term effect. My opinion is this goes south on him.
Yeah, I think it does. It's going south on him. It's not working out the way he wanted it to.
I think perhaps in the next 2 or 3 years we could see a new leader of Russia.
But what happens when Putin freaks out and starts just shooting off nukes?
I don't know.
1 billion people die.
Yeah.
Can he
That's what we have to watch out for. Is that he just, he realizes he's screwed up. He's done. Everyone hates him. He's like, screw it. Let's just shoot off some nukes. See what happens.
Yeah, that billion people isn't because of bullets. That billion people is because of some nuclear energy.
So the billion people isn't because there was a billion people in that territory that were fighting on the grounds or bombing.
No.
That's because Putin hit the button and got a lot of his missiles westward.
I know we'd like to think that like we have anti-missile capabilities ready to go at all times, but the reality is we don't.
But you got one over your apartment, that.
Well, of course, that's just for me.
But we really don't have these things that'll shoot everything out of the sky.
So we do, but like they're not
100%.
Yeah, they're not always ready to go. And
I don't know that we have the same amount of ones that can shoot them out of the sky that they have. Like they may have 14 or 1,500 of these nuclear warheads. I think it was. We have 1,800.
But we have more that are
2,000. I
ready.
think they have 2,000.
But do we have?
I think we have more in ready position, right?
Do we have
Right.
enough
They have
of the
more.
shooter out of the skies that can get them all?
We
The
do.
defense.
We do, but they're not, like if he decides right now to push a button to shoot a whole bunch of them, we're not going to just automatically launch them. We're going to go, well, is this real? Is it fake? What, and then
Does he have any that can make it here?
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, I mean, but what, from the West Coast probably, right? He couldn't get it from the East Coast.
Is that what you're-
They're
No, I'm saying he couldn't get
missiles,
Russia. He couldn't get
So
New
he
York.
They go,
Oregon.
they go into space, and they can go anywhere they want
Yeah,
afterwards.
ICBM.
Well, supposedly that war game, what he did was he
Shall
nuked
we play a
Europe.
game?
He nuked Europe first.
Well, yeah, because
And-
it's quicker.
Yeah, it's quicker, and that's when he said, back off or,
Right, and that's what,
So
that's
he nukes
likely.
Europe, and then he's like, he tells Joe, "Hey, Joe, Putin just nuked Europe." He says, "We're next." Oh,
stand down.
Syrup? I want syrup on my pancakes.
syrup. Putin, what's he up to? There's a lot of bad things, Joe. We're in trouble. Why? Yeah, but hold on, Blitz. If he'd use a lot of them, if he'd use a lot of his nukes to destroy Europe, then he's not going to have as many for us.
He's got so many he doesn't need. He could throw them away. He can make it rain nuclear weapons. He
That's
can
the
just
thing.
throw ones in the air. He's got so many.
It only takes a few to do a ton of devastation.
Catastrophic.
Yeah,
2 or 3,
so-
and the whole world's in
All
trouble.
right, so
Yeah.
Blitz, they're hitting McDill.
Yeah, but that's a hard target.
No, but hold on.
That's not the easy target.
I'm just saying, they're going to try to hit McDill.
Well,
not off the bat.
But
I'm
where?
done.
What? I know. Well, you're done. Please.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get that bunker, Dr. Dan.
if McDill gets hit with a bottle rocket, you're done, buddy.
Right.
I mean, please.
we don't see in my invisible house.
If McDill
Made out
gets
of glass.
McDill gets hit with a heavy hailstorm, you're done.
I know.
mean, you're practically the guard
Right.
station's bathroom
Yeah, I am literally like less than half a mile. I'm like 4 blocks
Right.
from the guard gate.
from the guard gate.
Yeah.
So, but Blitz, let's say the studios. Let's say McDill takes a direct hit.
So,
How
TIA will take one too.
No, it won't.
You don't think Tampa International will take one?
No.
No,
All right.
they're going to want to keep that.
So, Blitz, here's what I'm saying. How far of a radius does the most powerful nuclear head that Russia has go? Is it 20 miles? Is it 5 miles?
Honestly, I don't know, and a lot of that also depends on which way the wind is blowing.
And when
Then you got to worry about radiation.
But it really does.
Like maybe you don't get
for fallout.
Maybe you don't get incinerated, but then the radiation, everyone
Yeah.
starts throwing up, getting sick.
Yep.
The prevailing winds are from the northeast.
But hold on, what I'm saying
Depends
is,
on wind, though.
when you get nuked, is it and you breathe the dust in? Is that what kills you?
It depends.
It depends. It can,
Right.
Like
the blast
with
can kill you. The heat can kill you.
Yeah.
The immediate radiation can just kill you in like a day, and then that long-term lower levels of radiation can kill you over the next
40 years.
40
Like
years,
with Japan, it was either I think it was the first one, Nagasaki, Hiroshima. I think 100,000 people died instantly. Like were just incinerated.
Like on the side of the wall?
Yeah, and obviously thousands and thousands more with like radiation.
But what
cancer,
was the
mutations.
level like for the 100,000 that died immediately?
Yeah.
What was that, like a 5-mile radius? Like what was the radius?
I don't know.
It was probably something to that effect, Bubba, between 3 and 5 miles.
Right, and then if you're within 3 to 5 miles, you're just going to get burned right into the wallpaper.
And that's really the way to go. Like you literally just get incinerated immediately.
You're just sitting there hanging out. Me and Lummy are out there on the goats, and next thing you know, we're just piles of dust.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
dust.
For real?
Yeah.
Like the way the Martian and the Bugs Bunny movie would
Yes.
Just evaporate it.
evaporate you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just your ashes fall into a little pile.
That's got to be kind of a painless way to go.
Oh,
It is a painless
absolutely.
way to go. It's immediate. You won't feel
You're
it.
just hanging out. Next thing you know, poof, they just space dust you, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But let's say you live in, Lutz. Well, that's not going to be as immediate now living in Lutz, right? But it's that big old cloud that's going northward. When that big radiation cloud goes over your house, Dan, and you're sucking it, you're inside, but you're still
Probably like suffocate. You start throwing up. That's what happened in Chernobyl. The people that were around there, the fishermen, they were like just started getting sick, throwing up. It was radiation poisoning.
And then, the people like in Tarpon, you don't get the immediate deal, but, you have to live the next 10 years with having scabs and, probably, not premature ejaculation and all kinds of things.
Yeah, the worst.
Yeah, you got to get Romans.
You know what?
Get Romans.
You got to go to get Romans.
For the rest of your life.
I didn't want to be a client, but I got nuked, so I'm seeming like I got an ED deal.
During
going
most
on.
of the year, if McDill got bombed, then Lutz wouldn't have a problem. St. Pete would have a problem. Sarasota would have a problem. The fallout would go south and west.
Don't forget, too, nukes are usually gone off in the air.
Yeah, they
don't hit the ground.
500 feet above the ground.
Usually like 1,500, 2,000 feet, something like that.
They blow up right there.
Yeah.
And then it just starts raining, nuclear stuff.
Is that how you get the mushroom cloud? Or does that actually make contact with the Earth?
I think the mushroom cloud, I think that if you're talking about like the atom bomb for Hiroshima and Nagasaki, I think that did detonate right before the ground.
I think it was at 500 feet.
Fat Man was 1,500 feet. I do know that.
There again, I was right. It detonated 1,500 feet before the ground. It didn't actually hit the ground.
Yeah, no, they don't hit the ground.
And they're really not that big. I saw it at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. I saw a replica of the fat boy or the fat man.
How big was it?
Fat Man, a little boy.
Probably like the size of, honest to God, I'm not kidding you, like the size of a pretty big
smart car.
No, about the size of a smart car.
That's what I kind of envisioned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
about 10 feet, 12 feet long.
Yeah, 8 and fat. Fat.
I know hydrogen bombs are atom bombs, but not all atom bombs or atomic bombs are hydrogen bombs, right?
And do we even use the same technology that we used as the atom bomb, so to speak, the Nagasaki, Hiroshima? Do we even use that same technology?
It's evolved a little bit. It's become deadlier, more efficient, and the whole goal is to have the radiation fallout last less because you don't want to have areas that are unoccupiable. So right now, the newer nuclear weapons dissipate the radiation faster.
Ooh.
Ideally.
Get it out quicker.
Yes, it becomes more tactical.
Now, Dan, we're running real late, but like on the atom bomb, it's about atoms, isn't it? It's about splitting an atom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, what makes splitting an atom so volatile? Like, what makes it such a huge deal? And isn't an atom so little that you can't even see it with the human eye?
Massive amount of force.
It's not just one, though. It's one, and it starts a chain reaction. So it's like, you like that one little firecracker, but the firecracker is surrounded by a truck full of TNT.
So when they're stuffing the atom bomb full of its stuff, that's going to be,
like uranium.
Like what are they putting in there?
Uranium,
like
plutonium.
Like in the atom bomb, when they're putting the juice in, that's going to explode 1,500 feet above Nagasaki or Hiroshima. What kind of juice are they putting in there? Atom juice?
The radioactive material is very volatile, and it doesn't take much. It's like super sensitive dynamite, and the correct reaction will set off a chain reaction, which is a massive heat release, and that's why it happens that way. And so again, it's like one firecracker in a bucket of TNT. And so once you start the first one, the chain reaction just continues to go, and you need just a little bit of extra energy. So an atom bomb or a nuclear weapon has a smaller bomb that starts the bigger bomb. So they
I know, but what's the juice they put in there? But
plutonium,
you got to know.
Uranium and plutonium.
So they put uranium and plutonium in this
which is like super flammable. Like TNT. Imagine as ultra flammable TNT.
Okay, but do they have to be super careful with it because it's so volatile?
Yes and no. It has some radioactivity
to it. The guy
that's
loading that bomb onto the bomber, does he have to be super chill dog on the deal?
I mean,
no,
it's not going to go off.
It's not like nitroglycerin.
Yeah,
it takes an explosion to start the bigger explosion. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
All right. So they load it in there, and it's got plutonium and nitronium in there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. And then at 1,500 feet, they cause an explosion, which makes the nitronium and the plutonium go crazy.
Correct.
Go crazy.
Because their atoms don't like each other, and they're fighting at each other?
Because they split. The atoms split, and there's so much energy in molecular bonds.
Nuclear fission.
Fusion, too.
Wow. And we got a bunch of these, right?
Yeah, we do. And so imagine a bullet, Bubba. When the gun's hammer or the striker pin hits the primer, that's a small explosion. And then that sets off a larger explosion, which shoots out the bullet. So nuclear weapons, the same idea.
A lot of explosives are that way, too.
Isn't a lot of your fireworks like that, Blitz?
No.
Bull crap.
Well, they're not, though.
No, you have an explosion that gets
splitting atoms.
Hold on, Blitz. Let me just walk you through it. Let me walk you through it.
Let me know how it goes.
Let me walk you through your fireworks stuff, okay? You got this shell on and you use an explosive to get that shell propelled into the air.
Okay.
And then that shell explodes, whether it's from a fuse or whatever, and makes a big-ass design in the air. Only after it's been propelled via an explosion however many feet up.
I understand your point. Your secondary explosion,
but you're wrong on how it lights.
So the first explosion doesn't cause the second explosion.
Right.
It just launches it, and then there's a sequential explosion.
Okay, we're splitting hairs here, but I think
splitting atoms here.
I mean, we can get all philosophical here if we choose to. But the bottom line is there was an explosion.
There's two pops
to get the shell in the air.
Yes.
Otherwise, it would just explode on the ground.
Right.
The jury form said.
Okay.
Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Bubba, that link I sent you?
What?
That link I sent you?
Yeah.
You can type in any city and then the type of bomb, then type of nuke, and it shows you how far it would spread.
And fielded a hydrogen bomb. We never used it, right?
I don't know if we've used it.
I mean, we
It shows you how far
tested
the
it.
blast goes out.
Explosion of
bomb came out a few years after the atom bomb.
What did? That. In fact, gave major impetus to the U.S. hydrogen, making the H-bomb. The Manhattan Project, that was just the atomic bomb? Or was that the hydrogen bomb? First, nuclear weapons. Start date was in 39.
When they took over...
World War II, that produced the first nuclear weapons. Didn't Einstein help work on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several lines of research were pursued, some both electromagnetic and fusion methods of separating fissionable uranium from uranium were explored at Oak Ridge, Tennessee. I need to learn more about that.
Hi, Facebook. 251 it is.
874 on YouTube.
Joe, Jake, Dan, Michael, Liz.
We're getting close to 1,000 on YouTube.
Working on
870.
Chamberlain made a discovery that would alter the course of history. They split the uranium.
Well, I need to get 500-600 on motherfucking Facebook.
The energy
Let's go. 500-600 on Facebook.
Everybody needs to share it.
Occurs is tremendous.
1,000 on
Enough to
YouTube.
power a bomb. But before such a weapon could be built, numerous technical problems had to be overcome. I also learned that the Germans might succeed in solving these problems. He wrote to President Franklin Roosevelt with the helped initiate the U.S. effort to build an atomic bomb, but proceeded slowly at first. Two other findings in 40 and 41 demonstrating conclusively that the bomb was feasible and made building the bomb a top priority for the U.S. The determination of the critical mass of uranium needed and the confirmation that plutonium could undergo fission and be used in a bomb. In 1941, December, the government launched the Manhattan Project.
What are you saying? What are you ever talking?
She's reading chat what the nuclear bomb is.
She's yapping about.
She's reading about.
Talking about fission and fusion.
I'm talking about nuclear fission and fusion. Because the left-leaning political activists deemed a potential security risk. Hiroshima was first, and then Nagasaki. November 6th and 9th. 200,000 people.
Someone fucked with your camera.
Good morning, DDP for life.
Interesting.
I wish Donald Greco.
So was the hydrogen bomb part of that, or no? Yes, I think it was after. During the early days of
Sean,
the United States built atom bomb in the face of repeated, but Nagasaki, the little boy and fat boy were not H bombs. Fat man. So it was little man or little boy and fat? Little boy. You got Dodds?
Yeah, my calves.
Yeah, I got God.
Okay, but were you choked out by 13?
What God?
I wish.
Gene, what you got?
I had to lose for me. Oh, Christ.
What's up, Larry Bueller?
You your cashews in?
Yeah, I got him in.
I
saw
the box.
Planters? We need to go to Sprouts, Bubs, because they got a great cashew selection. Did you tell me shut up?
He did, yeah. Rightfully so. You're fucking yapping too much.
Did you look at my diaphragm?
Not yet.
No. You gotta have it looked at so I can sleep some more today.
Okay.
I like how McDonald's is like, fuck you, we're still gonna fucking sell Big Macs in Russia. Who was the other one? McDonald's and Pepsi. Don't give a fuck about anything.
Pepsi Zero? Pepsi
I just said Pepsi
Pepsi
Zero.
Zero is the best shit out ever.
It is.
Ew.
You saw the
I
ginseng
can't
in
believe
it?
you still drink
I haven't
that
looked at the
shit.
label.
It's hard to find too.
It is hard to find.
Yeah, it's so hard to find that you find it literally fucking everywhere.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Not Pepsi Zero.
Pepsi Zero is hard.
What's up, Speed Racer?
Which one do you drink?
Huh?
What do you drink?
Yeah, we got canceled.
Morning, Mitch.
I literally
Smart.
see it fucking everywhere. Get the fuck out of my face. They just say that because it gives them a mental excuse to buy it. Hey, is my camera even working?
No, Mike Peabody.
What?
Which is not.
What'd you say?
Canceled.
What time do I leave?
When you do leave next time you go outside,
Manhattan.
you just take
That's all
that
about
and put
the
it in my
making of
head.
the person.
But what?
Well, where is
okay.
it? It's the
You don't know
Marshall
what I've been
Man.
listening to before that.
I was gonna start something on the Ottoman Empire.
Oh.
It's not
Netflix.
soft right now.
Show me Manhattan.
Lummy Ship Station.
Ship station from a good Bubba.
Dry.
Alamo.
Ship dry.
Ship dry.
I have to go to Max Go. I don't want to go to Max Go. I want to go to fucking home.
Oh.
Amazon Prime.
Stephen off.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios.
Online shipping isn't slowing down anytime soon, and if your budget, and if your business is all about e-commerce, then the only one solution for your interface that can manage every order, whether it's eBay, Amazon, Etsy, or your own website like mine, BubbaArmyMerch.com, from anywhere, including your phone. Manage every order, again, from the convenience of your phone if you need to. ShipStation works with every carrier to always find you the best fit. Your business can access the same discounted rates usually reserved for Fortune 500 companies. Make shipping part of the easiest part of your business, and make sure and rest assured that it's handled through ShipStation. Ship more in less time with ShipStation. Use my offer code BUBBA to get a 60-day free trial. That's 2 months of free, no-hassle, stress-free shipping. Just go to ShipStation.com.
Promo code Bubba.
Click on the microphone on the top homepage and type in Bubba. ShipStation. Make ship happen. I was messing around with our ShipStation back-end interface yesterday, and it gives you like margins and profits, and if you enter into all this data, like what you bought it for and what the profit of margin is and the shipping. Like, let me, it's pretty slick, and it does it all.
It's got a lot of great options in the back end.
It does. And that's the best, is when you got options in the back end, my friends. ShipStation.com.
Promo code Bubba.
That's where all these, I don't know, nearly 300 signs will be coming and shipped from. I think Rainbow Rick has another 96 coming in tomorrow. I mean, we have to get them signed before we leave. You know, we won't be on the air Friday.
We'll get them done.
And you guys will be on the air, but without me on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I couldn't think of a better time to get suspended from Twitch.
There you go.
I won't even be here 2 of those days.
Yep.
It's just a little bit it's a little bit different as a host.
Yeah, it's going to be weird if I can't play any videos or any music.
I'm going to really see your abilities at this point.
All right.
How high are they saying that gas is going to go?
300 is what Putin is threatening.
300 a barrel?
Yeah.
How does Russia have to can determine the global price of oil?
Well, he said he's going to threaten to cut off European gas if the West bans energy imports. Here, I'll send you the article.
So, Bubba, Russia has a lot of fuel, and so they are a fuel producer, and they produce so much fuel for the world that if you take out that chunk, the rest of the world has to compensate, and so it will be 200 plus a gallon.
Well, plus
a barrel.
he went
200 a gallon.
He went to OPEC in Saudi Arabia, and they said, "Well, we don't care," because they.
Biden, you mean?
Huh?
Biden did?
Biden, yeah. I meant U.S.
Yeah.
But the US
Lummy,
Biden's got no juice.
You insinuated that it was Putin.
I thought it was
idiot.
Putin too.
I thought he meant Putin. Yeah.
God, Lummy, you're dumb.
But
you want to take it from the top, Lummy? Take it from the top and explain who indeed went to OPEC. Go ahead, take it away.
Biden, our president, President Biden, proud USA, went over to OPEC and Saudi Arabia and the different oil-producing companies and said, "Can you produce more?"
Hey, can you guys make more of this stuff?
Boy, it sure is hot over here.
They want to make $300 a barrel too.
Russia warns of $300 oil, threatens to cut off European gas if the West bans energy imports. Isn't this just a big slinging D? Like,
well, have you seen gas prices around here? It's about $4.30 a gallon right now.
Yeah, we'll keep.
And that's
going.
for the 87.
That's for regular nothing.
How much?
About $4.30 a gallon.
It's that expensive.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's gone up like 50, 60 cents the past week.
Oh, if it's $4.30 now, March.
Yep.
And this
July, it's going to be $6.70.
Yep.
Memorial Day. Just imagine that.
Yeah, $7 a gallon.
What's the highest price gas has ever been in America?
08, summer of 08, and it was $4.11, I think, a gallon.
All right. So in 2008, it was $4.11 a gallon here. You talking about
Here,
kind of this
locally.
area?
Just national average.
It was
I heard
$4.11.
them talking about this the other day. We were within like 5 cents of it like 2 days ago, and I think we already cracked it.
Oh, we're over it. We're
cracked
over it.
Yeah, we're over it.
So right now is the highest that gas has ever been in our country's history.
Yes.
Ever.
Doesn't that say something about who is leading our country?
Yes.
No, I'm for real. Like, let's not even be black. Let's not be black, white, green, red, or blue about any of this.
No, and we're not. We're just to be completely objective about it. And the point of energy independence, meaning that you produce more than you need, means that you are not a slave to the world market. And now we are. We're just the world market's bitch, and we have to do whatever the world's doing because we don't have our own toys to play with.
But, isn't that just absolutely kind of, I wouldn't say criminal, in the fact that the President of the United States directly can affect the price of gasoline?
Absolutely, 100%.
And so wouldn't somebody tell that individual, whomever that guy or woman is, hey, let me tell you something that really, really gets Americans riled
You have
up.
bipartisan support for hate.
Let me tell you what really, really, really gets people, black people, white people, Mexican people, men, women, people that are transgender, people that are transition, everything. Everybody gets freaked out when gas starts getting in the fours.
Oof.
Right?
Yep.
Everybody gets freaked out because when it's in the fours in the middle of America, it's in the sevens on the coasts.
Yep.
New York and L.A. and all the
Hawaii.
Miami.
Can you imagine how much gas is in Hawaii?
Oh my God!
$8.
Well,
People need to go to work.
I can't show the screen because it could be a copyright violation. This is some of the things that handcuff the show. Doing it on Facebook and YouTube compared to Twitter. But the picture that I see
Twitch.
now, Twitch. I'm sorry, I got thrown out of Twitter years ago. Gas is now the most expensive it's ever been in the U.S. history, and it's showing right now. This particular is $7 a gallon. I don't know where this is
Probably
taken.
California.
Probably California. $7 for just the 87. The mid grade is the 89 is $7.19, and the 93 is I'm assuming $7.20 something. Maybe they haven't put I'm probably $9, probably $7.29 because everything ends in a 9. It's $6.99, $7.19, $7.29.
I bet it's $7.59. They didn't even want to put it down. It's so offensive.
Yeah, it is so offensive.
John
You know what, Dan? It might
$1,000.
just be $72 a gallon, knowing California. So right now, gas. It looks like in California for the 87. The regular, what most people run that, is $7 a gallon. $7 a gallon.
Hall of Famer Heather Wiz, 1,000 stars.
Thank you, Wesley. $7 a gallon. Blitz, you say it's $4.30 here locally?
Yep.
Ish?
Yep.
When it hits 5 is when something's going to happen.
It's going to get to 5.
Like, Dan, can't somebody take the president and say, Joe, You are destroying you are killing everything that's good.
They
like any
want
momentum that you had, the price of gas,
I was
people don't
told to
care
blame
about the
Putin.
goddamn environment. They don't. People don't. People care about gas prices. They don't care about the environment. These tree-hugging son of a bitches that voted you in.
Why don't you buy a Tesla?
So, Dan, do
out.
do you think that he's free? Like, this is unsurvivable as a president.
I think there's two things here, Bubba. I think part of his team is freaking out because it's gotten a little further out of their control than they wanted it to be. But they also wanted this kind of pressure on gasoline. They wanted gasoline to be harder to get. They want to push their green agenda. But you don't hear them talking much about, solar and wind. You hear them talking about batteries for electric cars. And where do those raw materials for the electric cars come from? The lithium and the cobalt, it comes from Russia, it comes from Afghanistan, it comes from all these countries that we don't like. And so we continue to prop up those economies, and we continue to shoot ourselves in the foot because of this esoteric fantasy of a green world.
I think we need to have a national gas council where because
more government control.
Well, no,
Right.
but I mean, it could be a bipartisan deal, and it's not controlled by the president. It's controlled by, a bipartisan deal, and they make decisions on getting into the reserves and who we deal with and what have you, so that gas is not. Unfortunately, we are addicted to gas.
Yeah.
I mean, right? This country does not run if we don't have fuel. If we don't have diesel fuel, if we don't have regular fuel, if we don't have heating fuel, if we don't have fuel, the ships don't, the ships don't run from
hopes and
China.
dreams.
The semis don't run coast to coast. Nobody has a car. Like, it's probably the one most crippling thing that we depend on.
Yes.
And so if it's that volatile and that much, we depend that much on it, why would we let one person determine the value of that? Right? It's the gas prices, Dan, are directly reflected on the partisanship of the president.
It seems to be.
Republicans feel one way. Democrat. I'm not going to tell you which way is right or wrong. I got to think that the Republicans might have it more figured out than these dildos, because I remember paying, $2.31 for gas just about a year ago. So the president's, energy policy directly affects our fuel prices. And so that gives him or her a lot of power. And so don't you think that, aren't we all about not giving somebody too much power? We have checks and balances around here. Congress, the Senate, the Supreme Court, the judicial system, the federal judges. Dan, we're supposed to have some types of checks, term limits, impeachment proceedings, all of that, recall. If somebody's screwing up, we have, our country's not geared to have a dictator or a leader.
Correct.
So This is such a scary thing, and we're so dependent on it. I think that they ought to take the gas pricing game away from the president and give it to somebody more bipartisan, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's tough because the president can control oil leases and can control how the EPA regulates, and so it's a very difficult thing to take out of the hands of the executive branch.
All right, so right now the last month that we have completed is February, because
Correct.
we're in March.
For $1.
2016, gas was $1.87 in February.
National average.
$2.41 in 2017.
Yeah, it was the cheapest it's been in 20 years when Trump was president.
It was $1 difference.
$2.70 in 18. 2019, we got a little kiss at $2.39. In 2020, $2.53. Last year, it was $2.58. And today, or last February, scored in at $3.61.
And it's gone way up since then.
Yeah. So now it's what, $4.30?
Yeah.
I don't know what the national average is.
Blitz, where do you think
$3.90 something?
Where do you think March ends up national average? 4+? If the national average,
national average, probably like 440, 450.
Last week, a couple days ago, was 384.
I'm trying to find.
Well, the national average is definitely above 411, so it's probably around 420 to 430 right now, and it'll be $5 in another week or so.
It looks like the highest national average ever recorded would have been 2008, like Dan said, and it would have been July of 2008.
Yep, that's what I said.
And the national average in July of 2008 was $4.11. So you were right, Dan. You're exactly right.
Today's national average is $4.17.3.
So we cracked
There you go. There you go. We have that looking forward to us.
Thanks. Let's go, Brandon.
It's gone up 10 cents or 11 cents since yesterday.
The national average?
Yep.
Wow. And where does it stop? Like, does the war in Ukraine stop and all of a sudden be like, okay, man, it's no big deal. We're going to have fuel.
This is a AAA gas thing, so that's they're known, for being.
Yeah, they're the ones that.
1 year ago it was $2.77. 1 month ago it was $3.45. 1 week ago it was $3.61. Yesterday was $4.06, and today it's $4.17.
So it went up 11 cents in 1 day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's getting worse.
It's 50 cents in a week. It was $3.61 a week ago.
Better get a bicycle.
So screwed.
We are so screwed.
Hopefully your bike gets here soon, Dan.
They have a bike lane on the Howard Franklin bike here.
I need to get that. I need to get that smart car running.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Should I skateboard or bike here? Let me.
I think you should.
You got that electric skateboard.
You got that electric skateboard that goes 37, but I think it's a little more dangerous.
Yeah.
I got mopeds.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be cashing in my truck.
Yeah, I'm going to buy a moped.
Hey, Blitz, can you find me some bolts for my mopeds?
Yes.
Bolts?
Yeah, I need 4 bolts and my mopeds are back. Blitz, I did drive the black one over to the gym this morning and it ran perfect.
Okay, good.
So I don't know. You think of me, I just had a fouled plug and maybe it unfouled itself? Or do you think I maybe had something stuck in a injector or something?
Well, there's no injectors in that, but yeah, it could have been like a jet in a carburetor, just a piece of dirt or something that loosened up and.
Oh, it ran good as hell today.
Good.
I took it down by the beach early this morning and everything. Down there, that redneck beach down at the very back.
Man, you must have got up and got here real early.
I did get up here early because I knew I had to suck. I had a Dyson sucking going.
Right,
on.
right.
And I need you to look into my Dyson suck if you could for me, please.
Hey, Bubba, if
Lummy?
if gas gets too expensive and you don't really need to use it and I help get it fixed, can I use the smart car every once in a while to drive back and forth to Lutz
all we need
with
to
the lights on?
All we need is to get a hold of SOS Tire Rick.
Oh, I already talked to him on Sunday about it.
Blitz, if we can get that socket, if we can get that tire off, Blitz, if you can help me get that tire off, I can literally hand it to Rick.
Okay.
And he could probably, Lummy, go to his SOS Tire place and put a tire on it.
Yeah, that's
and
what he
we're
said.
back in business in the smart car. That's 34 miles to the gallon. It might overheat.
He also said about if you want him to look at the battery or whatever too.
Now the battery something's draining it, so I'm gonna have to charge it all the way up.
Just get one of those boat switches. You just turn the battery off when you turn it off.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, tell him I need a boat switch.
Okay, I'll go on it. But can I drive it up and down the interstate with the lights on? Save on gas?
I might start driving it around. Blitz, did you get those ignition packs on the Crown Vic?
I have them right here. We didn't put them on.
I know, and I'm out of town.
Oh.
But I don't know that that's the problem unless we have your reader.
What does the Crown Vic get on
the reader's right here, and the coils are right here.
What kind of mileage does the Crown Vic get?
About 22.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I know badass burnout too.
Single side.
And Blitz, so I got to get everything I got's broken. My Mercedes is in the shop.
Yep.
My F-150's at Brandon Collision. Cream Machine's broken. Smart Car's broken. Crown Vic's broken.
Mopeds need bolts.
Mopeds are broken. They need bolts. So I gotta get some of these things running.
Got to get some running shoes.
And these millennials are like, I don't really drive. I just use Uber. Well, watch numbers of Uber go up.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Watch those prices go up hard.
We're in this whole predicament because of millennials voting this bozo in.
Hey, not all of us.
Yeah, well, the majority of them.
Don't blame me.
I mean,
it's the majority
it would
of
be
them.
interesting to see.
You're a millennial too.
Hold on.
I know that. It's not me.
Hold on. Let's look at Biden's, 40 and under. 40 and under. Who did they? What was the percentage of vote Biden versus Trump on 40 under? I guarantee you that Biden won that.
Probably.
And that's who we got to blame for all this
that's
nonsense.
that 21 and under is going against DeSantis too right now. So.
Oh, great. The one good thing we got going around here. You guys are trying to get him thrown out too?
Right.
Yep.
I already got thrown out. I got thrown out of Twitch for an entire week.
Mm-hmm.
For some absolute... I hope that fat ass that did it to me is happy.
Oh, I'm sure he's loving it.
Oh, I'm sure you're loving it, you fat ass pedophile.
Oh.
Yeah, I called you a pedophile.
Yeah.
Because when you send
Justified.
me texts that says, "Hey, here I'll make sure that
It's uncomfortable
I'll
to
make
even
sure
hear
that
it.
I make sure that I say it again." Actually, I would like for Anna to read it because I sent it to her.
The tweet?
Just the tweet.
Not the name or anything.
Not the name, not to nothing. Just where it starts out, "Hey, BTLS Radio."
Okay. Hey, BTLS Radio. Hey, Bubba. I know a young male homosexual about Tyler's age. Would Tyler be down for kicking it out wide and getting cranked down?
That guy. That guy's Mr. Johnny. Go on chat. He's very public about being on our Twitch chat saying, "I complain about Bubba every day," trying to get him canceled.
What an a-hole. If someone did that,
and he's a fat ass too.
If someone did that to my kid, I would, they probably would have no eyelids. I'd probably rip their freaking eyelids off of them and let them walk around like that for the rest of their life.
You could surgically do it, Dan.
Oh, I don't have to do it with a surgical. I'll do it with
why
my
would you want to do it
finger.
nice? Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
Dan,
just
does
rip.
it just take like 8 pounds of pressure? Like they say, like it only takes like 9 pounds of pressure to rip off your ear.
Oh, it doesn't take much to rip off an eyelid. Those
Very
are
thin.
flimsy. Yeah, that'd be
This
great.
guy, well, not with this guy. He's got probably fat ass eyelids too, like big elephant eyelids.
You'd rip them
You pedophile.
right off, and
That's why we
you'll
got
always have to
canceled.
look. You'll never go to
Fat-eyed.
sleep again.
Fat ass.
Fat-eyed pedophile. Hope you're
Keto.
feeling good, buddy. Because you know what? The show you like couldn't support themselves on Twitch. I mean, on Facebook and YouTube. And they don't have any terrestrial stations. I got 8 of them. I'm going to be okay. It just sucks because I have some certain limitations with regards to playing various, media stuff and stuff like that. I just got to do more of a dry show today. But I'm still making that money.
You are.
You fat-ass pedophile. You know what? I'm making that money. You got me canceled, and you're a fat-ass pedophile.
And does he have anything better to do than just watch our show 24/7 all the time looking for a slip up?
Nope. Complained 10 times yesterday. 10 complaints
Wow.
from him.
I wish I had that much time.
Me too.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Under
I got the
30, 59%. Biden.
59% what, under 40?
Under 30 was Biden 59 to 33, and under 40 was 42 Biden, 34 Trump. But it's all that under 30, that 18 to 21 bullshit.
First-time voters.
Oh, you remember he said he was going to pay off all college debt.
Yes.
It's all the college kids getting out.
Yeah. And he didn't. He lied. Like, he lies every time. He lied about all that shit.
What's up, Dan? Thank you, Hall of Famer Cable Dog. Hall of Famer Heather Wiz. Welcome back, Hall of Famer Iggy McGillicuddy. What's up, Dear Lodge Resort?
Is it 8:30? 8:26?
Yeah, pretty much.
My favorite. That's the one thing I eat.
I know. Those are one of the better ones for sure.
Oh, hopefully that's not true. Oh, it's ice. Woo! Yeah, wait, 1, 2, good morning. 9:45 on YouTube. Let's get those numbers on Facebook hooked up. Get over that 300 mark.
we got on 253 on the motherfucking Facebook.
942 on YouTube. What's up, Jerry Grimes? Stevie Nick's Dirty Straw.
Fucking floppy ass hat.
What's up, Alex Collins? Barbara suspended 7 days. What's up, Elkhart Rob? That's right, Lynn Gruber. Boston Tiger, where did you send it? What's up, Permagrom?
Going to school. Not good.
Awesome DDP for life.
Ooh. Nice old crack lacking.
Hey, Lovey.
Yeah.
Come here for a second.
I like the gold vacuum.
Birdie is unhinged.
What's up, Group Lips? Oh, Boston Tiger, Boston Tiger. That should be safe. Shouldn't hurt anything. What's up? Bad Jake.
We got daylight savings time.
Thank God.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Loop.
Did you know that refinancing your credit card balances can lower your interest rate and save you money? In Big Red's case, my good friend, all of our good friends, part of the Get Fresh crew, he actually raised his credit score by like 100 points. I don't know if this is normal or not, but it did for him. Get a fixed rate credit card consolidation loan from Lightstream, and you can save up to thousands of dollars in interest rates. Rates start at 4.98% APR with auto pay and excellent credit, much lower than the national average of about 19%. Get a loan anywhere between $5,000 and $100,000. The application is 100% online, and you can even get your money by the same day that you apply. Lightstream believes people with good credit deserve a better loan experience, and that's exactly what they give you. And for my listeners only now, get a special interest rate discount and save even more. The only way to get this discount is to go to lightstream.com.
/BTLS.
LIGHTSTREAM.com.
/BTLS.
Subject to credit approval, rates range from 4.98% APR to 19.99% APR and include a 0.50% auto pay discount. Lowest rates require excellent credit. Terms and conditions apply, and offers are subject to change without notice. Visit lightstream.com /BTLS for more information. You know, as we've been, openly critical of the new president that is currently serving our country, and we're sitting here blasting him over gas prices, and we feel as if his energy policy and environmental policy has directly affected the price of gasoline. I think that's pretty much agreed.
Paper Tiger, Creeds, and Travis, $49.99.
Thank you for the cash.
Thank you.
Best way to give. Woo. Facebook, YouTube, been suspended from Twitch for a week now. We won't. Blitz, I'm assuming we won't get back until maybe next Tuesday, which is my return. And God, it's just ridiculous how this all went down. So anyway, what would be the argument if we were to be totally, fair and say, okay, what's the argument as to what the upside or what our president is thinking? Like, what's the count? We're pissed. We're pissed off. We're like, gas is now the highest it's ever been in the history of our country. National average today, I think Blitz reported, was 416, something like that.
Yeah, 417.
417. And so, like, what's the argument? Let's say you're Johnny Fair guy and you want to hear both sides of the fence. Dan, what's the argument? Like, what are they coming back with?
Their argument is that fossil fuels are destructive to the world and that the long play is to get off of fossil fuels.
And they're going to run out someday.
And they will run out someday. But the problem is that the technology, which has been advancing at a phenomenal pace for the last 20 years, hasn't quite caught up to the practical demands and usages of vehicles. So without the extra draconian force on people to try to go to electric cars, if you notice, a lot of manufacturers are offering hybrids and electric cars. They are slowly becoming the norm. They're no longer mysterious. They're easier to live with. They're easier to deal with. They're sexy. There's more, and part of the infrastructure plan that Biden was promoting had more infrastructure for charging stations. And, just Jay is, one of the few people we know that has like a pure electric car. His biggest downfall with that car was it's difficult to charge on the fly.
He's somewhat hostage on the ability to charge,
especially his car,
right?
Because it's not the standard.
It's not the standard, and so
I know Mark Tate's wife has a Tesla, and it's tough for him to go to Fort Lauderdale.
But at least he's got a standard charger.
Yeah. But it's tough. Like if he drives it too fast, like if he's on Alligator Alley like he does, Blitz, and he goes 115, which is just keeping up. It barely make it won't.
Oh,
he
yeah.
has to stop and charge it to one of the super
Of course,
stations.
yeah.
So, you're a little bit kind of handcuffed with that, right? I mean, Blitz, if we had an electric car, we just couldn't drive from here to South Carolina right now after the show.
Nope.
And, we just couldn't.
I think we have to stop in Jacksonville.
Yep.
Yeah, and what is it?
Charge for a couple hours.
Meanwhile, the guy with the gas motor's just see you later, buddy.
So Tesla started doing a thing, and it never really took off, but they were doing you pull into their service station, it drops the battery, puts another battery in your car, and then you go.
That'd be cool.
For
like a
real?
propane tank?
Yeah.
It's got to be expensive.
It'd be a line.
You pay the service.
It'd be a line. Be a line a mile long especially if it was economical. But I mean, Dan, so the counter argument to gas being 417 is, well, it's better for the environment, and we got to learn how to get off fossil fuels. So, shock and awe, so to speak, right?
But see, my point is this: 100 years ago, we were killing whales for whale oil. Maybe it was 120 years ago. And they were so worried that we were going to run out of whales for this whale oil. And then technology
What did they
changed.
use whale oil for?
Lamps, lanterns.
Blubber.
Yeah,
The oil was used for lighting.
Okay.
And there was such an outrage. And then eventually we got electricity and whale oil for lighting became obsolete. As we continue to improve our technology, I think fossil fuels will become more obsolete than they are today. Today, they're critical. And we have too much infrastructure that depends on fossil fuels. So I think the trend to try to minimize our use of fossil fuel over the next 50 years is noble, but to try to force it becomes destructive.
But what's the difference
and it's kind of it feels forceful right here, right? I mean,
we're getting raped.
This hasn't been a gradual thing. This is directly affected by who the president is.
What were you going to say, Lummy?
Well, what's the difference if we have the other countries do it for us, which is going to ruin the environment anyhow because they don't produce it as clean as we do, then we do it. So isn't it the same factor?
And there is no national pollution police. So
in Saudi Arabia.
If one country is being super green and super cool, and the country beside them is just having coal stacks and just
China, for instance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
China and Taiwan. Taiwan's relatively clean. China's filthy.
Come over 1978,
And I don't think that they're
$99.99.
part of the Paris Climate Accord.
Who was that?
Sponsored by Brandon Ford, #1 Ford dealership in the world. Canover, 1978.
Thank you. So, I mean, I don't know, man. We've never seen it this high. This is the highest it's ever been.
And so
all bets are off of how we're going to act, right? We don't know how we're going to act.
And, it needs to be a trend. You can't have an acute doubling of gas prices and expect everyone to react immediately.
Do you think anybody's Joe? Huh? People are flipped out over this gas deal, buddy. We have just listen, we can open up some of our reserves. Trump got them full up clear to the brim. We got them. We can open up some of that. We can eliminate. We can really, really, probably get gas down another 50 or 60 cents right now if we just open up our reserves. People don't flip out, Joe, over 340 gas. People flip out at 410.
You got strawberry preserves?
I got strawberry preserves? I mean, do you think anybody's having that conversation with him?
They don't
He's
care.
only 50 or 60 cents out. That's all he is.
They want to destroy fossil fuel consumption at all costs.
But you're going to do it in 4-year increments. You're just
destructive.
teeing it up for the next guy.
I
the
agree.
next guy just comes in and says, "Listen, man, I don't care if you're a Republican or you're Democrat. Do you like paying $5 a gallon?
Nope.
Whew, no, you don't. If you're black, you're white, you're a female, you're a male. I don't give a hell what the hell you are. Nobody wants $5 a gallon of gasoline." That's how you get yourself voted right on out there, Joe. You dip shiz with a Z.
And when electric cars and hydrogen cars become sexy and not like apologetic, they become more sought after. For instance, the Taycan S, awesome car. I'm buying a Ferrari hybrid. I never thought I'd mention those two words next to each other 10 years ago.
You're a gasoline guy.
But it makes the car better. It makes, when electricity and electric motors make things better, then people are going to buy them. Period.
But we have not established the infrastructure to be able to make this flip.
Not for everyone to have an electric car. We're not there yet.
We're not.
I think we may be there in 30, 40 years.
I think it'll be before that. I actually think that in 20 years or less, we will have electric semis, electric buses, things, I really think that it's probably 20 years, but it's not now.
They said that in 2008, and it didn't happen.
But
we're not quite 20 years yet, but it's not quite there yet.
All right, 2028, we will be even further than we are now. In 2028, I don't think we'll fully be there, but I'd say by
we'll be on horses with rubber band guns.
Florida Stanley, $87.12.
I know, but I just don't think that our president understands how shocking this really is to America. Like, this hits everybody. This affects everybody, and not in a good way. Is there anybody right now, even Brian Matroni? Let's have Babyface call in. Let's hear that other side.
Sniper's ready.
Like Brian Matroni. No, he's not snipeable.
No,
he's not. He's a co-host of the show. Dan, quit being mean-spirited, buddy.
Oh, that was funny.
By the way, has Steve made a ruling on the lips yet?
No, he sees him Friday.
He will.
It's 90% done though.
Oh, good. Then he'll see him more towards what she envisioned.
Yeah. It's better when you see it completed.
How do you feel about it?
I'm less opposed to it.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, which means Steve's gonna say those lips are cool, which means you gotta apologize in front of the entire staff and give me $1.
Yep, it's looking that way, Bubba.
For real.
Yeah, we'll see what happens on Friday.
So he sees him on Friday.
Yeah,
right.
I haven't pre-tainted his opinion yet.
All right, so if we had Babyface on here, and we're like, Babyface, buddy, I know you're Johnny, eating the blue pill here, but how can you can't be happy with $5 gas. You can't be. And you know what? I don't even think he has an electric car.
He does not.
I don't think he even has.
I think he has a hybrid.
And so, like, what do the hardcore Democrats come back with as an argument?
This is just the price we have to pay for a cleaner planet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're in charge of cleaning our planet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're stewards of our own planet.
Why can't like, 3 generations from now be worried about it?
We've been worried about it, and pollution is so much less now than it was 30 years ago. I mean, we've done a really good job of curbing our pollution.
My mom used to have to stay home because of heavy pollution days in LA back in the 70s.
Yeah, look how much they've advances they've made in LA because
like a
of
snow
the
day,
smog.
she had like a smog day. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we're getting there. We're improving. It just, the pace is the question. And when the pace becomes punitive to the rest of the world, then it doesn't make any sense anymore.
Brian couldn't call in because I had my lines on X because I'm afraid of Calvin the crackhead. But Brian, if you are listening, try to call because I'd like to hear the counterpoint to this. Wouldn't you?
Harris went out had a press conference and was still pushing Vice President Kamala Harris.
No, Vice President.
Vice President.
Might as well be
Biden
president.
calls her president, but she went out and was pushing for electric buses and trucks for the climate change.
I'm all for that. I mean,
now. We need them now.
Okay, yeah, we do need them now.
We needed him yesterday.
But
and they're going to spend
build like a million of them now.
You don't jack up the price of fuel to accelerate the manufacturing of these things.
That was the whole point. If fuel's expensive, if gas is expensive, if natural gas
Ford
is expensive,
and GM can't make them any faster.
Electricity is expensive, then we're going to go away from those technologies. That's the whole argument that they have.
I know, but
by making it unattainable, then we have to go to alternatives. But there's no great alternative yet.
Well, they invested for this year $1.1 billion in funding, so they're hoping for it.
I was at Brandon Ford, #1 Ford dealer in the whole wide world. Ask for Black Tommy in sales.
Stone Bub Army.
And I was meeting with him and Wayne, Tommy and Wayne Hammond. I'm like, Wayne, when is that new Lightning, that F-150 Lightning coming out? And it is bad. If you've seen the commercials, man, it's badass. And he's like, Bubba, I tell you, man, that's probably 2 years away at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I'd like to have one. Like, I'd probably go out and get one, but they're not available. And so you can't penalize America. If every American wanted to go to an electric car
today,
we don't have enough.
Right. Even if today every American says, you know what, I'm going electric. You're right. Fuel prices are too high. I want an electric car.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
We can't do it.
It's
Not
impossible.
only that, but there's not a selection. Right now you can go out and buy a brand new car for in the 20s somewhere. Can't you, Blitz? Like a cheapo.
I think Blitz is busy.
Yeah, Blitz
handling
is
stuff.
doing something right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can buy something in the 20s.
You
Certainly in
could
the
buy,
30s.
I mean, a Kia or a lower-end Ford Focus or a Festivia. You can find brand new cars in the 20s.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I don't know that you can find brand new electric cars anything less than 40.
No, they're upper
That low
30s
even?
to 40 plus.
I thought it was like 60.
I think a low-end Chevy Volt or something like that.
Probably 38 grand.
I don't know.
Is that a fully electric car?
But I don't know if this is crackhead. I'm trying to get a hold of Babyface.
Don't
I
answer
thought
the
he would.
phones.
I thought he would. Thanks. Haven't heard from you for a long time, and you chime in on me.
Hey, we need to go to break.
We do?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Sunbelt Rental Studios. It's the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
Well, this is awkward. Hello, everyone. You're listening to the Bubba Love Sponge Show. I'm the only one in the studio right now. If you're watching Facebook and or YouTube, I could see the comments are getting a little crazy. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, Dan's here. Hold on, Mike 3.
Police responded. They're outside with him.
I haven't. They didn't know anything. I just came back from break.
Okay.
So Crackhead Calvin is here. Is that right, Dan?
Chris, Calvin, whatever his name is, Crackhead.
He's outside. Everybody has left. Lummy's gone. Blitz is gone. Bubba's gone. You've come back. The police are here.
Yes.
What other details do we have?
Well, the police are behind him. He did not penetrate the gate.
Okay.
He does have flowers for you.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Wonderful.
And the police are interrogating him now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have a feeling that he won't be driving home.
Okay. Well, that's actually kind of good news. That's good news. People were getting a little irate. I knew something was. Can I say that I did know something was wrong during the last break? If people saw me nervously looking towards the door, I saw, maybe Blitz grab a few things and head out to the door, and his camera went away, and I was texting Lummy. I go, something's wrong. And then Blitz came in here and said, we got to go to break. And I pretty much knew exactly what was going on. But let me tell you, female privilege is a thing, Dan. It's great. It's really great. Like nothing. It was like, hey, men, come out. We gotta protect the premises, and lady, you stay inside. Okay, sorry, I turned off your AC. I'm gonna turn it back on. Bubba's back.
Oh God. Well, it's getting handled. So, nice thing is everyone here knows how to react. We've been through this drill. And, law enforcement showed up promptly, so we appreciate that, and hopefully they'll all get taken care of.
There's 2 out there right now.
2 now? Doubled.
And they got there quickly.
Yes, they did.
So
that kind of legitimizes your original issue, and so you might as well just wrap it all up for these guys today.
Yeah, I mean, I just
he doesn't respond normally to conversation. The guy has a wire crossed.
Just somebody wonders, Lummy's staying out there to record. Tyler's going to go out there back and forth too, just so there's somebody out there.
Tell Tyler maybe just to remind Lummy, are you recording? Because Lummy's like,
right before I came in, I told Lummy, I said, your job is to record all of this. Record it.
Wow.
And then Tyler can help him too.
Kyle Stulak with $87.12.
I will tell you.
Florida Stanley.
Thank you, buddy. Blitz, I will tell you this, man. Tampa PD got here quickly.
Sure did.
They got here quickly. Just because you called them?
Yeah, I called him like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, they got a female. They got an African American officer who's huge, like a big dude.
Yeah, he's
nice. and he is not putting up with any nonsense.
He's not happy at all to be here.
No, this is nonsense to him.
Yes,
and then
he's irritated.
a female. I think maybe Corporal showed up, and so they got him. His car's kind of nose to tail, boxed in, and so I go out there. Because I was damned if I was not going to go out here during this time.
You were fired up.
I took so much flack from when Bella and Nick were in here and Keith Kimberlin showed up, and I thought it was my duty
to stay in here to protect him.
To stay in and to protect,
which I don't disagree with.
My buddy's kids.
I agree with that.
And I got a gun. I got my 40 right here. And Bella and I and Nick just did a show. And Blitz in the crick, and Lummy handled it, and Kenneth Kimberlin made an ass out of himself and left. And then eventually the cops got him, 3 or 4 days later.
Right.
Well, Blitz, do we send out some type of subliminal?
I don't.
Subliminal.
You're crazy. Please hate Bubba and try to stalk him.
I was just talking about
You're
this
crazy.
with my spouse yesterday.
Please hate Bubba.
Oh, Christ.
Go ahead.
But like the Kimberlin thing, we had zero to do with him whatsoever.
Never met the guy in my entire life.
Other than the one phone call recently, like a few weeks ago. Same with this guy.
I never met
Came
this
out of
guy.
nowhere.
Never met this guy.
Yeah.
I didn't have it. I never had met Kenneth Kimberlin. Never had spoke about him. Kenneth Kimberlin had actually been in the news over the years of my radio, being on Tampa radio, and because I'm pro Leo, even when a cop gets hemmed up, sometimes I don't cover it.
Right.
I just don't cover it because, hemmed up cops sometimes are bad, but sometimes they're good. And if you just don't say anything about it, then you can't get them mad at you, right?
Right.
Kind of like honoring a badge, And so Kenneth Kimberlin had 2 shootings as a police officer, and both of them were kind of sketched out.
One was a traffic stop.
Pinellas County got rid of him because they figured he was he was cleared, but they're like, this guy's a real,
Right.
And then he went to Pinellas Park. He got
Largo, I think.
No, Pinellas Park.
Okay, next.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pinellas Park got into a shooting there, and they're like, man, we got this guy. He's done it once before. Okay, he's done. And they were both newsworthy.
He went to Largo after that, then?
Then he went to Largo. No. He went to Largo after Pinellas County.
Okay.
I thought it was Pinellas Park, so it was Largo. I think it was.
I know he went to Largo. I know he was in Largo for a while.
Largo was his. He only had 2 cop jobs.
Okay.
Pinellas County, and then Largo.
Okay.
Yeah, it was City of Largo. And they got rid of him after a shooting that he was cleared of. But I never, and they were both like, newsworthy stories that made the news. And most of that stuff does. And I never covered it. So when Kenneth Kimberlin out of nowhere picks me to be the bad guy, I was a little bit, I don't know. I didn't ever say. I mean, listen, there's some people that over the years could be mad at me, but like, you know what, Bubba talked some smack about.
Exactly.
Because I did. And
right.
I remember one time I was doing an autograph signing, and this guy came up, and he was kind of weird, and he's like, thank you for signing that, even though you're a real asshole. And it was like one of my CD signing deals. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? He goes, well, and if you guys remember right, there was I think it was a woman who went to a shooting range one time and killed herself. It was suicide at the sewage at the sewage plant. Suicide at the shooting.
A friend of mine's kid witnessed that once.
Yes,
it happens more than once.
And
It's happened more than once.
And I got on the air, and I was critical of her, saying, that's a very selfish act. And I remember, Dan, that there were families and people that saw this happen.
Yeah, it's brutal.
What do they do?
They just literally shoot themselves in the head at the firing range. At the range.
Yeah, because at a firing range you can have your gun out.
Yeah.
Well, you can rent a gun. There's a lot of it. People that don't have a gun, they'll go there to rent one.
And I think this blitz, I honest to God think this might have been a rental. And the woman killed herself, and I got on the air. I was on 98 Rock, and I was critical of it. I'm like, that's a selfish act.
Jay's here.
You just ruined a bunch of people's lives. Jay's here. Good. We need more
Sorry,
attorneys.
maybe give him like 5 seconds to put on the...
We need more attorneys. and Dan, when I signed the guy's autograph, he was mad at me. He's like, you talked about my mom, and she killed her. And I'm like, hey, and I could get where he could be mad at me.
Right.
I could understand where Mark Ober would be mad at me.
Yeah, it makes sense on those cases.
I can understand where MJ and Phil Campbell and Mark Ober and some people don't like me.
Yes.
But I don't understand where Kenneth Kimberlin doesn't like me just for what he hears on the radio. And this lunatic. I've never met this lunatic in my entire life until about 3 weeks ago. He calls the show with a woman that he's directing that I don't feel so good about, that I feel like she's in a bad situation. I tell her to leave, and this guy's had a hard-on for me ever since.
Did you have words with him outside?
Yes, I did. And Anna, he has flowers for you.
I know, I heard.
I just came in
Anna
and walked
seems to
past
be
the
the-
cop and everything. Merch Crick's out there talking to him, telling him the story. Big cop, kind of cop I want on my watch.
With a female
watch.
kicker. With a female kicker.
Oh, and she's over there talking them down. I mean, it's a good duo. The two of them are really, really good. And Merch Crick's out there explaining the whole situation. I heard him saying something. He's claiming he's scared of me. I don't know why he's scared of me. I mean, honestly, we'll see how it goes.
Well, I just say, man, I got to think that since he's here, Blitz, that I know that it's tough to prove, but if he's here, and he is, I think you can issue a trespassing warrant to him. I do think you can do that.
I think bringing flowers to Anna, showing up at her jiu-jitsu gym, showing up at her place of work and vandalizing it makes her a co-complainant with you as the business owner. And I think that the two of you, it makes it much more difficult for the police and for a judge not to listen to a young female, especially one who's a public figure.
Or Yana.
Shut up!
Or a soon-to-be 36-year-old.
A 36-year-old, what do we call it? Non-binary.
Yeah.
Well, it's not get crazy now. Come on, Jay.
What's your pronoun preference?
Blitz isn't blasting a non-binary.
No way,
Come
Jay.
on.
I go by baby.
No, I mean, I think as a female complainant, they have to listen a little more carefully than to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just, boy, Anna, I actually might get some justice because I got you as a female kicker.
Yeah, no problem.
There's no doubt.
I did it for you.
But I mean, if I don't know they handcuff him today, but he's not. They can obviously make contact with him and realize that he's nuts. Now, Blitz, can the investigating officer, in this case, the African American guy and the woman, and I'm so glad that the African American guy's on my team because he looks like a pretty badass to me.
Yes.
No doubt.
He looks like almost former college football player.
He does look like a football player.
And if they determine, when you make interaction with a person as you're doing an investigation, because I'm assuming right now they're in the investigative stages.
Correct.
Can they determine that you're crazy and Baker act you right there?
Yep, they sure can. They can pull him. They can put him in their car and take him to the funny farm today. And they have 72 hours to evaluate him at the funny farm.
If they find he's a danger to himself or a danger to others, absolutely correct.
That might end up.
That's what you want to have happen, Bubba. You want him to get Baker acted right now as he keeps running his mouth saying nonsensical things. He doesn't respond to conversation normally. You could tell when you talk to him. His responses don't match the question.
He's not even being talked down by that cop.
Blitz, can I go on record by saying that we don't sit here and formulate this nonsense? Like, we're just trying to pay our bills.
Just trying to live, man.
Make sure Mark Tate ain't down here and we're late on rent.
Tell a few jokes.
Paulie's raising the insurance. I mean, we're just trying to sit
Make
here.
some pizza.
Yeah, pizzas and doctors and lawyers. I mean, we are not trying to be. I mean, listen, Jay, you've seen me when I am trying to screw with people. You defended me. I mean,
You're not poking anybody here.
No, when you defended me against MJ, I daily would just go on rants.
You must
about
have had
him.
20 songs. I mean, it was
and every one of them had
unbelievable.
to be listened to in court too.
That was the best part of that case.
And anyway, but we are doing nothing of the such.
No. Not at all.
Nothing of the such
Playing
on
Bubba Sassoon and eating pizza. Just trying to live.
My Lord.
He's not at all intimidated by the cops.
No.
At all.
That's
No,
He's
right.
out there. That's what's scary to
And isn't that
anyone
the
who's...
first sign of a crazy person that doesn't kind of take a step back? Okay, the
Lock
cops
up a
are
little
here.
bit when the cops are there.
I mean,
Yeah.
we all. Listen,
Yeah,
Dan,
we're not doing
you're
anything
a dick,
wrong.
but Dan, you want to see a sweet Dan real fast? Watch a cop pull him over.
Oh, I am so nice to police
how are you,
officers.
sir? You know,
yes, sir.
McDonald?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
yes.
Yes, officer. Thank you for your service.
And
No doubt about it.
I've even thanked a cop after he's given me a ticket. I'll be like, you know what, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate it. And you be safe out there. I'll get this taken care of. And they're like, man, that's cool. Like, why not? There's no downside to being cool. And there's no downside. So the more he talks, in my opinion.
The deeper he digs.
So here's just to give everybody a view as to what happened here. So we're on the air, and I can tell when, like Blitz, yesterday when we got suspended from Twitch, I could tell something was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, and you're like, we need to go to break. I'm like, okay. And then you like out of nowhere said, in fact, you had me so scrambled that when we went, I didn't even do a bumper.
I know.
I just hit the closure.
I know. Well, that's why let me walked out. I'm like, did we even go to break? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, because I didn't hear a thing.
I didn't hear it.
So what happened, just to get everybody, I guess we're kind of a little bit shot out, is that crackhead Calvin showed up. Jesus saw him, tells Blitz.
Yep.
Blitz then mounts up.
I saw the
I'm just
camera,
saying.
Bubs,
I'm
and I
just
started
saying.
texting Lummy.
So all I'm going to say is Blitz gets readied.
Regulators mount.
He was ready to play some tennis, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. He gets strapped. He comes into me, tells me go to break. I go to break. I go, what's
Well,
going on?
I'd already called. Like the police had been called. Like I was that was all done and over with before you had.
Blitz keeps a lot of it off my plate. He then comes and tells me, hey, he's here. I then tell Anna, run the show.
Well, you said a few other things.
I'm going out there.
You said a few other things, and you
did.
took a party favor.
I did.
And then I was just like, okay.
I did say this.
And we said, you stay in the studio.
I did say this. If he comes inside my building, I'm going to kill him.
You maybe it said some stuff. I don't know.
And so enough's enough. And so this guy is at our gate.
He's honking his so. While we're on the air, and you guys didn't hear it, like before, he's honking the horn, yelling "Bubba, Bubba" at the gate, like at the gate in front of the gate.
And I got a lot of it until Dan. See, Dan, I was trying to keep the cussing out of it, so that I could play it. But Dan is just the one. You better move your fucking car right now. And I'm coming up.
I was ready to just spear him with mine.
Yeah, well, whatever.
With my beater Porsche.
So
don't mess up that car, man. I need it. I need a car. I'll buy it.
So
you owe me 40 for it.
Go backwards and just destroy him.
You need to leave this area. All right, where's the property line, sir? I don't know, but you. I'm not gonna do anything. Bubba, I'm unarmed. Yeah, well, I am armed. To let you know that, just to let you know, I am armed. Okay. And I don't think that's illegal to tell somebody that, is it? Mine was concealed. My gun was concealed, and I don't think it's illegal on my property to tell somebody I'm armed.
That's not brandishing a weapon.
Right? I mean, I don't.
You didn't brandish it.
I don't think it's illegal. Not had I pulled it out.
Yes, and wave it around. That's brandishing.
Right.
That's illegal. Right.
But I just told him I am armed, buddy. Just for those scoring at home. Hold on. I would stay right there.
I think Blitz's mic is off.
I would stay right there.
There we go.
I would stay right there. This is for Anna. You know what today is? No, this is not for Anna. You need to get in your car. Can you take this to Anna? No, nobody's taking this to Anna. Get back.
Thank you for saying my name right.
I know.
I have nothing against you, Bubba. Everybody back. Hey, I'm unarmed. If they put it in the mailbox. Can I put it in the mailbox? And get out of here. Okay. Thank you, sir. And
Shit, don't just throw it on the ground.
thank you. And this is Bubba. Really. Put it in the mailbox and get out of here right now. You in the mailbox. Don't put it on the ground. I'm going to put it in the mailbox that they told me. Now, Sativa_Rise, Sativa_Rise. I'm telling you. I love you. Can you sign? Can I get your autograph, sir? I am. I'm clearing it, sir. I'm going to hold you guys up. I do love you guys. I do love you guys. You know this. Bubba, I'm serious, man. You said yourself, man. Just get out of here. Just get out of here and don't come back. Content is key, man. Now wait for the good news to wait for the homeboy to get here. It's the best, dude. Non-violence.
John Hinckley loved Jodie Foster too.
Yeah, you're right. You missed. Did you see? Yeah, that cleaned up nice. And how? I feel like responsibility for that because whoever.
He just admitted that.
I feel responsible because whoever mimicked me did a pretty damn good job. However, I would like to. Hey, welcome to our world.
Talking to neighbors.
Hold on.
All the neighbors were outside watching.
All the neighbors outside.
Because this guy's been yelling and honking for 15 minutes.
Yeah. So I'm telling them, like, hey, neighbors, welcome to our world. And I'm sorry.
Sorry
They're
about
like,
the trash.
They're like, it's okay, Bubba.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys are just slinging AC stuff. I'm over here dealing with
Hey,
idiots.
are you guys missing a trash can?
Yeah.
We got an extra one from somebody.
Yeah. I'm telling the neighbors, welcome to our world. Weirdo. Sorry, neighbor. Well, I'm not admitting responsibility. However, I would like to help take care of that. Now, it looks pretty clean. I'm assuming it still works.
No, it's not working properly. Okay. And you were around to see that it wasn't working properly.
I did not know that. I didn't touch anything because I saw that. I thought it might have been clear my path, bro. Get the fuck out.
All right, dump that.
Yeah, there's Dan being a hothead.
Oh my God, coming in hot over the top.
Dan was in his car.
Can you talk to your brother, Jay, about having like a little bit cooler of a head? Hold on.
He's got your back. What can I say?
Hold on.
I'm glad Dan's on my team too.
I want to see the cop.
You're a doctor, sir. I respect you. Here's the cop, bro. See?
They're just coming like 2 miles an hour, like doo 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 doo.
Quinta, $49.99.
Cops give the good news.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
You want to open the gate up now so we can make contact with the cop? International Women's Day. Tell Anna
Oh, Christ.
that this is for her. Here comes 5-0.
It's got my name right.
I got flowers. Now, it's red roses paired with yellow. All right, so I'm going to put this, hold on. I'm going to put this up, Blitz, on our Facebook for people, and for people, because I think I have every right to put that up. I own it, right? It's on my phone.
That's you.
know,
Absolutely.
Yep, he knew you were recording.
I want to see this guy come out.
Yeah, I want to see what the update is. Are they?
They're all still out there.
I'm still there.
They're all still
I
out
had
there.
to ask
And, hey,
permission
the
to
long-
move your trash can to get in.
The longer this goes, the worse it is for him.
Oh, yeah. Keep talking.
Keep talking, buddy.
Keep talking.
Because I'm thinking that female officer is probably, you know how they start reaching back, Blitz, and kind of start messing with their handcuffs? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fiddling with him a little bit, rattling him.
They're making sure they got a quick little, boom.
It's unbuttoned.
Anytime you see a cop reach back like that and he's going past his gun, there's only one thing.
This is not the taser, it's the cuffs.
Yeah, because the taser's on the other side.
Is it?
Yeah, the taser usually.
I thought it was like behind the gun.
Usually the taser, Blitz, you know,
Cross draw. It's a cross draw?
Yeah,
Usually.
Usually
So
it's.
you don't screw it up?
Yeah, usually it's front. It's not on the same side of the gun of the lethal weapon so they don't mess up.
Right. Like that lady did.
They make them cross draw so they know, and then they say laser, laser, laser. You know.
Usually they say taser.
Taser, taser, taser.
I mean taser. But the handcuffs are usually
back right.
In the back. And when they start reaching back there, man, usually you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm. Or at least for a ride someplace.
I'm going to go out there and
we're gonna go check.
And check.
Yeah, I'll cover the board.
You'll cover the board?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm a hothead.
You are a hothead, Danny. Damn it.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
I guess I don't need my gun because I got cops out there.
Nah, I brought mine in anyway.
Did you rolled in and you see all this shit unfold?
Oh yeah, and your neighbor next door, he didn't even think there was anything of it. He came rolling up in his GT3, saw me, shook my hand, rolled right on by, didn't say, just cops above us. Oh, Doug? Yeah,
See,
Doug didn't think anything of
You
it.
rolled right by it, opened the gate, the cops.
I know, I got out of the car and I'm like, I gotta get on there real quick, and I just moved the garbage can. And he said, yeah, you can move the can. And so I said, okay, cool. So I moved the can, and then as I was getting out of my car, he was coming in the front door. And so I just walked up to him and I said, if there's anything you need, let me know. And then I saw the merch crate was all over and I was done. I came in.
Yeah.
So she's got the chronicle, I mean, cop to cop, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Whoa.
It's trippy. But we're good. Okay. We're good.
Oh, funny.
Beware of men with fanny packs.
Yeah. I'll get behind
So there's a hot mic on.
Yeah, there's
okay.
that mic.
What's up, everybody? Scary times here. But I'd be more scared if I were him.
Hi.
You may want to step out at some point and just let him know, hey, it's kind of scary to me. I'm the girl he's saying when he wants to give me flowers and everything.
Should I do that? Oh, I want to make sure someone is behind the board first.
Yeah, no, I don't mean at this moment, but I mean.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
If you tell, you're of counsel, so you tell Bubba what I think I should do.
I've been trying for 2 days.
I know. Oh man, it was so funny. Everybody's comments,
That's
everybody
Rodgers,
left him
awesome.
just like sitting in his chair, like nervous.
It was very abrupt though, because I was listening to on
I was
YouTube
like,
in the shower, and I was like, "Whoa,
what's
that was
up?"
quick." Morning, everybody. Group of Lips, Big Red, Sean Phillips.
Because I was watching, I watched the video, and then all of a sudden I see, Blitz go out to play tennis.
Right.
Blitz nervously, and he like runs out there.
Yeah.
So I start texting Lummy. I'm like, "Yo, something's going on." And him and Dan are talking about fucking electric cars, some bullshit. And I'm like, "Yeah, electric cars."
Trying to,
But then I'm like, I keep going like this, looking at the door, seeing who's running by.
If I'd come in a little early, you would have been shitting.
Yeah. So I knew something was
Oh,
up, and then
goodness.
Blitz ran in and was like, "We gotta go to break." He's like, "Break?" I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, it's
everyone
scary to have
got
that kind of
ready for the
stuff.
party.
Stalking fans are weird. It's it's
so-
definitely weird.
But I feel a lot better that because sometimes when they do something outrageous, it's the best thing that could happen, because then they like get caught or
No doubt.
take action.
There's no doubt.
So.
And especially he's still acting what I would consider erratically out there in
Yeah.
front of the cops. I mean,
Yeah, which is great for us.
right? When you're
Act
saying,
crazy.
everyone in here's freaking out. He's like, I don't know why they're scared of me. I'm just
Yeah.
here in the 8 o'clock,
Flowers.
9 o'clock in the morning to give flowers to somebody who doesn't know me.
Yeah, after calling the show incessantly.
And showing up at her place of, your work, your gym, your
Yeah.
place of work. I mean, his alibi for the whole set me up thing. I just happened to be here 10 minutes after the studio was vandalized. Is such bull. It's unbelievable.
He told on himself.
He
Which
just
is great.
did. Yeah.
But,
That's why if he keeps just talking, he should have had those flowers delivered. You're right, Shed Rockin'.
how's he able to pay to get here with gas being so high?
Exactly.
You
That's
think
what I
that
was
would keep him
wondering.
home? And chances are he probably doesn't have a steady job.
No doubt. I don't think there's much in his life that's steady.
Yeah. That was fucking crazy.
What's up, Camper Scott? Hey, let me tell you something too. Seeing crazy is not cool. I don't particularly like it. Because I see what the effects of crazy can do. What's up, Dorian Gray?
I wish I could get a little taste of the action, though. Just a little bit. Like behind all the people with the guns.
Well, so you have the board, but he didn't say you have to have chat. You have a minute if you want to step out there for a second. I'll take chat.
I'm scared to walk away from the board. But,
Okay. Well, are you at the board? Are you at the board?
Yeah, I'm going to go behind the board.
Okay. Just in case. Okay. Redbeard said he has a steady job. He harvests organs. Yeah. Well, Dexter.
There's probably a good market for that.
Yeah.
Can I turn off your headset? Right?
Did I turn it off already or no? Leave it
No,
on.
I didn't. But I think you did.
I think I did already. I'll
Here,
check
I'll
it.
just turn it off.
I'll check it.
I got it.
Everything's off, yeah. Dan's out there getting hot too. He's got nothing to help.
Well, Dan just likes to be part of the action.
Right. He wants to get in front of the camera. What's up, Gary Cantrell?
We get just a little taste.
Up to 1,065 watching. Nice. It was down at 700 earlier.
We got 269 on.
Morning, Steve, the grumpy old man.
And I just make your
Blitz is ready to play tennis, know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's got his,
Are you going to just be on hot mic? I hope they take this off. Ding dong.
he's got his head racket ready to go. I sold that RV. Are you there? RV there yet?
Better move that ass if you're coming in.
Sounds like I'm gonna become.
Alright.
He wants you more than anything.
That's. I think she should. I think she should go out and talk. You don't think she should talk to the cop and let him know she's scared?
When the cop comes in here, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's cuckoo, dude, isn't he?
Yeah, and then when he sees me, he starts flipping the fuck out.
He did when I pulled in too. He started yelling. You push his buttons.
Him, but that's all he's getting is trespassing. That's it.
That's the beginning, though.
Jesus.
Live from the
Never a dull moment here at the Bubba Radio Network. Did you know that refinancing your credit card balances can lower your interest rate and save you a lot of money? And if you haven't figured that out by now, you don't have to be a financial expert to figure out that when you're paying 19 or 20%, which is what the national average of credit cards are, you can get that whittled down quickly when your rates start at 4.98% APR with auto pay and excellent credit. And, of course, that would be getting a credit card consolidation loan from Lightstream. Save you thousands in interest, from $5,000 to $100,000. And better yet, there is no fees. None. Zero. No fees. The application is 100% online, and you can even get your money by later this afternoon. Lightstream believes that people with good credit deserve a better loan experience. It's exactly what they give you. My good friend Big Red saved like 9% on his credit cards after he consolidated them all down to one loan from of course, Lightstream.com. And for my listeners only, get a special interest rate discount and save even more. The only way to get this discount is to go to Lightstream.com/BTLS. LIGHTSTREAM.com/BTLS. Subject to credit approval, rates range from 4.98% APR to 19.99% APR and include a 0.50% auto pay discount. Lowest rates require excellent credit. Terms and conditions apply, and offers are subject to change without notice. Visit Lightstream.com/BTLS for more information. So, as things are progressing outside, he's still there.
He told me something that I already knew. You missed it before you walked out.
What?
He said that I'm with a goddess.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's that make you feel?
Anna, I may have to fire you, Anna, just for just
You're
because
you're
I'm going to fire you because you're jeopardizing the security of our building.
I walked out and he goes, Blitz, I hope you know you're with a goddess.
You put us all at jeopardy.
This guy here, man. This guy here.
Sorry, Bubba, for being a goddess.
No, I'm sorry for being me. I don't know who he likes or dislikes or wants. I don't know.
You know, I mean, I do. Who? When he sees you, he dislikes you. What happens?
He goes crazy when he sees me.
I could catch a little action.
So it's been Blitz.
I mean, we're making fun of it, but this is a serious situation.
It's scary as heck, but
Tyler
he does not like Bubba.
And Lummy, they're out there just watching this all transpire. It's right in front of our gate. There's two TPDs that are investigating. There's a female and there's a guy, and they're doing a good job. They're trespassing him. That's all they can really do right now. They've talked to the Merch Crick. They've talked to Jesus. They talked to Lummy. And so I, during the breaks, stick my head out there just, to see what's going on.
That's what I do.
Oh, he goes crazy when he sees me. Like he's just he's talking to the cops, and then and all of a sudden he sees me and he goes, Bubba! Bubba!
That's sanity. I love you, man. The first time I met you was at Bubba. Some of this, who knows what he said. But
that's helping your cause, though.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sure is.
Yeah.
But
and then the cops came over and said, you guys need to go inside because he won't stop when you're out here.
Yeah.
Just hollering.
And I'm like, man, this is just. And listen, I've been doing radio for 36, I think. Well, since 86. Mm-hmm. So is that 32 years?
Nope. That's almost 36.
Yeah, almost 36 years.
Yep.
I've been doing radio for 36 years. And other than the one stalker, the female girl that I had in Orlando, which was probably on this crazy of a level. But you had to do things back then in Orlando, like through pen and paper. Like you just couldn't electronically send anything to anybody.
And now it's like instantaneous now too. Back then you sent a letter and waited a week and saw, to see if they sent it or got it.
She used to sit across the street from the radio station and then would follow me, and I didn't know this. And I'd go to Taco Bell on my way home, and then she'd write me a letter and says, "Last Tuesday night, how was your bean burrito with your?" Oh yeah, I'd be like, "Oh whoa." So then, and she was sending me these pictures, Blitz, like she was this model. Okay. She's like, these are the pictures I took this summer at my parents' house in New England, and it was like she was the most beautiful model in the world. And so I was like, so she'd call up.
Well, damn.
She called the station. She called the station at night. I forget what her name was, and she called. Did you get my letter today? I'm like, yeah. She's like, When are we going to get together? I'm like, well, when are you going to come down to the station, and give me some oral? She's like, soon. Well, come to find out, when I found out what she looked like.
Just like the photos, right?
Yeah. She was about maybe about 210 pounds more than the photo.
Oh, that's the original clickbait.
Yeah. And so I told her, I said, listen, you know what? You need to leave me alone because this isn't you. You're a weirdo. You're writing me these letters. And so I found out that the pictures that she was sending me was from her best friend that got killed in a car accident.
Oh, my God.
It was her high school best friend that got killed in a car accident, and that's the picture she was using. So
you think it was like one of those, she's so like mentally and like unstable that she thought it was her? Kind of like.
So listen, I call the Altamont Springs cops.
Or as Lemmy calls it, Altamonte.
I call the Altamonte Springs cops. And they show up at the station, and I got all these letters, and I got all this, and then when I told her to leave me alone, then the letters started escalating. That's when she would write me a letter and say, and she'd go through my trash at my house and all this kind of stuff. When I found out that she was a hog and that she was just totally insane, well, then she escalated the craziness, kind of like what's happening here with this guy. Mm-hmm. When I told this guy, I'm not going to have you on the air anymore, leave me alone. Leave me alone is when it escalated, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Last Friday night when we were all, having our little soiree, he knew he vandalized the studios.
Mm-hmm.
Then he calls the show this morning. I say, leave me alone. Stop calling. Now, Blitz is preparing a thumb drive for the TPD. Yep. I was going to call Tampa Police tomorrow, have them send out a detective or a patrolman and give them the thumb drive, give them the guy's information and say, this guy has done these following things. He showed up at the studio on Friday. Here's his name. Here's what we know about him. Boom. Can I file some type of, I'm kind of scared for my employees and myself.
Kind of.
Yeah. So that
for real.
that
I mean,
was,
that's like, we've been joking about it, but I mean, everyone in here is like legitimately concerned for ourselves and for Anna. That's the truth.
right. So
That's a fact.
that was if he didn't show up today. So today, what's he do in straight Kenneth Kimberlin type fashion? He shows up at the station.
Yep.
And Jesus first sees him, tells Blitz. Blitz calls 911, tells me to go to break. I go out there, and he's been out there ever since. 2 squad cars are trying to talk to him.
He's pulling away right now.
He's getting trespassed.
I think this makes your motion for a restraining order stronger because you already have your first instance, which you can argue is, putting them on notice that this guy's capable of doing bad things.
Right.
He showed up 2 places. We got a trespass on him already. We're letting you know we want a restraining order for honest safety and the safety of your employees. And, when the Kenneth Kimberlin got legs is when Danny joined and the sheriff. That's when it really got the legs.
Yeah.
Well, he
the more people that have valid complaints.
Yeah, he actually filed a false
Right.
police report on the Pinellas County Sheriff, and that's when S got real. That's when he had the marshals over here, and they've caught him in 48 hours. So anyway, this has now escalated to the point where he has now came to the building where I'm at while I'm here. There was an argument to say that I wasn't here Friday. He posed no threat to me. He could get in trouble for vandalism, but he didn't really stalk you per se. Well, you can't get around the fact that I talked to him earlier, told him to leave me alone, and he drives. Where he lives is about 40 minutes from here, maybe a little longer with morning traffic.
Mm-hmm.
And he drives down here. He obviously knows where we are, and now is honking for me to come out of the building.
And screaming and yelling.
My name.
So the police officers are coming into the building now. I don't know if you wanted to go to break and talk to them.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Let me go to break. Anna, you take over.
Okay.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah, no problem. Can you taste of the action? Come on. I got 6 minutes.
You do? Yeah, go ahead.
He's going. Come across that for a second.
Okay.
Jay, are you staying here for just a
Yep,
minute?
I got it.
Thank you.
Holy smokes, everybody. Can you believe this? This is for real. I'll manage hot mic to the extent I can, guys. But I did just witness that guy as I walked in. I had to pull past him at the front gate. Had to ask permission from the officer to move the trash can. And then the guy just starts yelling at me. And, I mean, he's insane. We like to make jokes on the air, but doesn't make me feel well. It's not a bit, Zaza. Bubba would never waste resources on something like this, ever. This dude's right out front, and he just left. What's up, Andy Hijack? Ward family, Neil Boland. I don't do that kind of work, Boston Tiger, but if you want me to try to help somebody, if you find someone, I'll try my best. Oh, 812, 200%. Paul Linsky, batshit crazy. No doubt about it, Halleck 21. Thank you, guys. Trying to hold down the fort for a second. It's not a work, Zaza. You're absolutely, who's batshit crazy? You. I tell you who's Pitbull Merch Crick. She is, I got a fanny pack, Christian. What's up, Neil Boland? Everyone's fine. Haas 990499, good morning. Joe Carnes? No, I have not, thank God. Burton's Law. I don't know what's wrong with people. This dude's fucked up. Can I say that on YouTube? I think I can. What's up, Mark Suarez? Yeah, no, the cops are here for real. Anna just went out to talk to him. What's up, Denver? I'll be there next week. Poodle ball and you the man. She goes crazy. I think they'll get a trespass today. I think they should file a motion for restraining order. I think they should have Anna as a complainant and the victim as a female. And I think the court has no option but to listen. CRC, Scooter, what's up, MB? Call me if you need advice. DiacoLaw.com.
I think gas skyrocketed because of poor policies that changed the day after this administration took over. I'm 52 years old almost. We've never been energy independent. And all I can say is energy independence is a way where we don't have to rely on all these countries that hate us. And I don't know why we would pay money to Saudi Arabia, Iran, Venezuela, and Russia for something we have here. What's up, everybody? Trying my best. It is cheaper in Jersey. That surprises me, Vanessa Essence. I can't even get a full tank of gas now. At 7-Eleven, they stop at $100 and it won't fill my Cayenne. What's up, Organic Gene? Captain Hawkeye, it's Jay. Yeah, Dan was out there full hot, guys. You know how he is.
You know how Dan be.
So how was it, Anna?
I mean,
Did you tell him anything, or is
stayed
it?
back.
No,
I didn't.
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of just saw what was going on and stayed back. And then.
Let's go, Brandon. You're right about that, Tommy Smith. I don't care what your politics are. You can either say energy independence is a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing for all those that pay too much gas money. I never thought I'd want my electric vehicle back, Anna.
Huh?
Where's my EV?
You want it back?
I want it back right now. It's getting repaired. Do I think pornography is bad for people? Probably for you, Tampa Terry, but if you keep it real, I think everything's all right. Anything in moderation. Todd Susan, morning? Exactly. Jason Cherry. That's my point. We were a net energy exporter. They were buying gas from us. I saw something on the news today that said truckers' diesel, the diesel's at an all-time high too, and that their fuel went from about $900 for a tank, it's 200-gallon tank, to $1,500. What's up, Brian Bailey? Drill, baby, drill. Big Red. Look at that. We're at almost 1,100, everybody. Not bad.
If you have to end the show, don't forget the close and all that.
Oh, yeah.
The credits or whatever.
No. Oh, we got to go all the way to the end.
You want to do some hot news, Anna?
Yeah.
You want to do something like that?
Yeah, well, I feel like we told them.
Can't really play any videos or anything either.
Yeah, we got to be careful.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, you
guys be good. And I'm assuming he'll probably come in a little bit anyway, so, but just in case.
Okay, I got it. We're good.
$5 a gallon for diesel. No doubt. Willie C.
No.
No, I didn't have my old take on. Not old. I have my take on. You're right about that, Heather Spin Instructor. I got 0.8 of a tank.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Spud Show.
Hello, welcome back to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show with Anna and Jay. I think we're the only ones in the studio, right, Jay?
This is a first.
Yeah, this is the Anna and Jay show until things get sorted out and people start trickling in. I think Lummy's been filming the entire time.
He has.
Yeah. If there was anything good about rising gas prices, you think it might deter some crazy people from driving from Pasco County to terrorize us.
It did not deter this
But
dude.
it did not deter him at all. But I did get a glimpse of the situation because I'm curious, Jay. Everybody else is getting a taste of the action. I'm just told to, hunker down and just, make sure that the prairie and the children are safe. You know, I've never felt more like a woman in my life where it's just like, just be safe.
Damsel in distress?
Yes, exactly. Like the guys have got it. Everybody's strapped. Everyone's got the guns. So, I feel very safe. And that's what my mom called me panicked yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, she was really freaked out because I was on my, maybe I was going somewhere to a place where someone tried to find me. I'm trying not to say when I'm going to the gym, but it's pretty obvious because my hair always looks good the next morning because I wash it. So it's pretty obvious to deduce when my classes are. But is someone else in the studio?
Okay. Turn the mic on, please, for Blitz.
Oh, for Blitz.
The wireless one and the headphones.
Okay.
Wireless. There we go. I'm going to see how it works up front.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I can get a taste of the action.
Do some live reporting.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know if it'll reach,
people
but let's find out.
in chat that were saying this is a work, this is not a work.
No.
Bubba would
No, it's not a
never
work. We've
waste
got-
law enforcement resources on something like this. This is real.
We've got it all on video too, and Lummy's recording all of it.
Yeah, I saw him out there.
So Bubba's standing out by the gate right now, kind of showing the damage to our gate. There's 2 cops out front.
Same
and Lummy's out there filming.
Okay.
So I told Lummy earlier, I said, your job right now is to film, period. Don't come in the studio until everyone's gone. Film everything.
And Calvin is gone.
He is gone.
Okay.
Did you get his license plate?
I'm sure they got everything.
I was not out there when he drove our way. Well, I got his info, though.
Good.
It's plus he's got everything.
Yeah.
And so are they now like kind of investigating what happened Friday night, or are they still
Correct.
investigating? Okay, so they're now moving on to number 2, step 2.
Yes.
Okay.
So they're going to kind of do everything, and then
Yeah, 2
step 3,
birds.
the restraining order.
So there's other issues.
Okay.
But somewhat that way, yes.
Okay.
More along the lines of stalking than a restraining order.
That's 1 click better.
So that's what she said. The officer.
Same 2?
I think so.
They're a good pair. I'm telling you something.
How can you tell? They just
Because of the way they
jive well
work the
together?
scene.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like she was doing a lot of the talking down, and he was there making sure everything was secure and,
Right.
and talking when needed, when need be.
being the more intimidating force.
Oh man, he's the kind of cop
he's
you
big.
want. You know, when you got something going on at your office and someone's there. I mean, I want these 2 coming.
Yeah.
This is the dynamic duo. And this is TPD, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And Lummy's coming in the studio now. He's done recording.
Okay, great.
He had a lot of interaction, so I'm curious to
Yeah,
see.
Correct.
He did.
What he says.
I think they're about done. Bubba just said, go ahead and go inside, Lummy.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good because that means the action's pretty much over. If
Yeah, I mean,
Lummy's
the
done
action's pretty much
recording.
over, but Bubba's out there, still explaining
Oh,
what's going
I
on. And
got
he's the
it.
building owner and
of course, of course.
business owner and all that.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. And he has a lot to report. He was going to call them anyways and give them
Correct.
the
Yeah,
flash
he's giving
drive.
the whole backstory right now.
Lummy, how are you doing?
Good.
Okay.
That guy is
I knew something was
Cuckoo,
wrong.
right?
I was texting Lummy. I'm like, Blitz just went to go play tennis. And you're like, what? And I'm like, yeah.
I kept looking over there like,
He's gonna
could you
play
see it in
tennis.
the camera?
Yes, I
Yes.
could. And then you came in
Oh,
and you
okay.
turned. I was looking at you. I'm looking at the door very suspiciously.
Right.
Dan
I just
and-
kept staring back over like,
Yeah.
man, the Blitz is not back yet. This is like 5 minutes
Right.
later.
I've been gone for a while.
And I know he's not eating lunch, so something's wrong.
Doesn't have a tennis match
And then,
on right
and then I
now.
messaged Tyler. He didn't message me back, and I'm like, "Oh man, do I just get up and go out there?"
Yeah.
Because now both of them are not answering
Right.
me.
Yeah, we all know Blitz doesn't play violin. What's going on? Running to the door with his violin case. So, yeah, that was just a little bit alarming.
Well, you never know.
But this is, I don't want to say the joys of live radio, but it's exciting. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. The Cat 5 just almost hit the building, and we
Lummy,
were
how
here
much
for it.
how much of a work is this, Lummy? People are saying
0%?
people are saying it's a work.
That's what I was saying to one
I
guy out
got
there.
about 40 minutes of video, and
do
the
you have
guy is just a wow.
Do you have
He kept
any
hitting on
memory
the
left?
blonde cop.
Did he really?
Oh, the whole time.
Hey, what the hell?
I thought
Not
you were
me.
a goddess to him.
Huh?
I know, I thought I was his
but
goddess.
he's smooth. That's what he
Is
said.
he?
What did he say when I
Smooth
walked out,
operator.
Lummy, earlier?
Oh, that Anna's a goddess.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Well, I mean, come on.
He said, he was like, hey, Blitz. He's like, just so you know, he's like, Anna's a goddess.
I
Blitz is
squat.
going to
Where
keep
are my
repeating
flowers?
that over
Oh,
and
they're-
over
they're
and over.
gone.
Did
What
he
do you mean they're gone?
Did he take them?
He took the
What
female
a
cop gave
cheapo.
it back, and then
Oh.
he threw 3 out, and I think 1 was for the cop, and then she just threw them away. So
gave
if
the
you
cop
want her in the
flowers?
trash can,
They were roses. He said they were
Yeah.
red and yellow.
yellow for friendship, red for love.
I didn't even know there were yellow roses.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all different colors. They all mean something different, too.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's Women's
Alright, can you turn my
National
mic
Day
on?
or something.
Red means you're a goddess.
And of course,
Hold on,
he
my
was
mic.
putting over my
Your
shirt.
mic? What about
my Let's
this
Go
one?
Brandon shirt. Like I wore it for him.
That was scary.
That is awesome.
Is Bubba coming back in or?
It looks like they're wrapping it up, but he's still talking with them. So
Okay.
Pretty much City of Tampa. Also, he pretty much came over and said, "Yeah, that guy's crazy," but I can't do anything about crazy.
Right.
How's Tyler doing?
He's good. He's back in the studio.
He was the one that originally saw something.
Yeah, if you want to turn on Slate.
Oh, Slate. All right. What's up, Jesus? So tell us what you saw, because apparently you were the first eyes on the scene.
Yes. So
in years.
I ordered a smoothie.
Of course you did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Peanut
Chick-fil-A?
butter and banana.
Oh, okay.
From
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, once again.
Yeah,
we're
it's
all
a
starving
lot.
here. You're ordering food.
smoothie.
Okay.
But I went outside of the gate, and the delivery driver gave me my smoothie, and he started walking away, and Calvin starts blasting the horn, and he drove up in his car and stopped right at the driveway, and then he's trying to talk to the
And you're
delivery
outside
driver.
at this point?
Yeah, I'm outside, and I see him coming in, so I'm like, oh God. So
Gates open?
No, gate's closed. I left the gate closed.
Okay.
And so I started walking back in. And he's yelling
Uh-huh.
at me and screaming at me, and I just ran in here and got blitz.
Did you get your smoothie?
I got my smoothie.
How is it?
How
Does it
was
taste
it?
good?
It's gone
Extra good?
now.
Oh, it's
Yes,
gone?
it was really
Okay,
good.
he actually
Okay.
he made fun of me too. He said he told me, "Where's my truck? I gotta hide behind."
Wait, was Calvin or Tyler?
Calvin.
Oh,
Tyler.
that's even-
Both.
Jesus
He's like,
said
"Lummy,
that.
is that you? Where's the truck you gotta hide behind?" As I stood there.
Oh, man,
Jesus.
getting shade from our stalkers.
Thanks. Yeah.
Button pusher.
I mean, I understand that crazies kind of follow around Bubba every now and again, but we got like 2 in 6 months. That's a pretty fast pace,
That's
right?
Yeah, that's
That's
a lot.
new.
Great, great. So
Remember Ludlow LeBron?
Oh,
No.
God, that was a long time.
So many years ago.
so we're bringing it back.
No, not at all. None of these people did anything other than like content stuff.
Yeah,
Very
they,
few
they, all,
people-
they stayed online.
The only people that ever showed up was the woman he talked about before, Kenneth Kimberlin, and this dude, honestly. And I've known
Yeah.
Bubba for 25 years. So this is an unusual thing. I'm not aware of any time where the studio's been, attacked. Are you?
I mean, there's been a couple times where people have been not happy with Bubba, and Bubba said, "Well, come on down here," and they did, and then they left. But other than that, no.
Has it ever been
unannounced.
vandalized before?
Not that I
people
know
in
of.
chat are blaming me. They're saying that this is all my fault.
Well, they're right.
goddess.
Yeah, they're right.
I mean, yes, it is because I'm a goddess, but
Right.
you know what can I do? I
Jay,
can't
come
help that. I am what I am. Jay, you're a lawyer, right?
Sure.
What? Now
I
you
think
know
so.
you
Sure
know
I am.
most of the details of this, but maybe not everything. But like, where do we take it from here? Because he wasn't arrested, he wasn't taken away. What are our options looking like?
Well, it sounds like, and Blitz will probably correct me, that they gave him, I don't know if it's an appearance to show up in court or some sort of a...
No.
They just trespassed him from here, and then they're going to write a report and send it to detectives and stuff.
So there'll be a record of the trespass.
Yes.
Okay.
And now they're investigating the vandalism?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next step would be, it sounded like the female police officer suggested filing something about stalking rather than restraining order.
Correct.
Okay.
What's the difference?
I imagine that stalking is probably easier to prove under the circumstances we have here, where he showed up at your gym,
Again,
at your
Yeah.
work,
That's what she
and
said.
those
Yes.
things. It's different because
Yeah.
the other one is for repeat violence, and so you have to show a first episode of violence before you can get the restraining order to prevent repeat violence.
But then,
and so,
for stalking, is there some sort of order that if he violates, he comes within a certain amount of feet of me or the station?
I'm sure there's a specific statute on it, and I
Okay.
will certainly master it for you now that I've heard this. But it seems as though what he's done has already kind of amounted to stalking, and that if he continues it, he'll be in real trouble.
Okay. He's back.
Bubba's
everyone.
back. There he is. All right. So, how'd it go? Well, he didn't get arrested, so that's good.
He was best friends.
Is that a card?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually got the card?
Oh no! Are you gonna read it?
How about how much you're a goddess?
Hold on. Make
On
sure
it.
Blitz is around.
On his mic's not on.
The chat was saying this was fake.
Yeah, this is all set up.
That's a
Bubba.
challenge. This is a
my
bit. This is
God.
shtick.
When? Like now?
And here's what sucks,
Yeah,
Blitz.
while
is
you guys
that-
were out there.
Hold on. Is that anybody could plan first of all, you're using city resources.
Well, so here's the thing: is they haven't seen the police yet.
It doesn't matter. Anyone
no,
who
they
knows
sh- they
Bubba,
showed the
he would
video
never
of
waste
them showing up.
resources of the police department for shtick.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying though. That a lot of them haven't seen the actual cops here. They just heard us talking about it.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but
and it's all haters that are doing that. It's all, Draclonus and all those clowns. So, Blitz, here's what I've been instructed by the two great police officers.
Okay.
Love them both. First of all, the African-American guy's about thick as hell.
I love him.
And like I would, he
was no nonsense.
He was on my wall. But you know what? After Numbnuts left, he was so cool. He's like, man,
Yep.
you have a better day, buddy. And I'm like, you know what? You too. The guy was super cool.
Sure. Well, he
and,
walked up-
and the female was just absolutely cool as hell as well. They both were great cops.
He walked up to us after he left and he goes, "Man, that guy's crazy, but I can't arrest crazy."
And so,
It's a
and
shame.
so, but Anna, here's what the female officer wants me to do.
Yeah.
The next time he calls in, and I've told him, leave me alone, stop
Multiple
contacting
times.
me. They want you specifically to say, hey, this is Anna, crackhead, or whatever, and I need you to stop following me, stop calling me, stop harassing me, stop going to my gym, do not reach out to me in any way, shape, or form. Not and
Can I say don't post about me? I'll say it all.
They want you to say specifically, and that's including social networking, that's including cards, that's including zero correspondence. They want you to put the social networking in there.
Okay.
So the next time he calls,
yep.
I'm going to just hand it right over to you. I'm going to say, crackhead, I got Anna, boom, and make that connection because I've already said that to him. We want to be able to we want to be able to say, because these two cops have seen crazy, and they're like, both of them were like, he's right there on the borderline of knowing just how far to go.
Of course.
And the woman was like, I am an absolute expert at being able to determine when I can Baker Act somebody legally. And he's just right. He didn't give me any triggers that I usually have to be able to legally warrant why I Baker acted somebody.
Sure.
Because she's like, as soon as you Baker act somebody, you instantaneously they're gonna file a report on you and that you shouldn't have Baker acted them and all this kind of stuff. So you really have to have.
I'd be curious to know what those triggers are. I'll ask you afterwards.
She's like, you really have to have, as a police officer that Baker acts somebody, you have to be buttoned up. You have to have your report ready to go.
It has to be tight on that they're a danger to themselves or a danger to other. That's the standard. And so if they can document it by he says, I'm going to hurt somebody, I'm going to hurt myself, unless they have those types of buzzwords, they have to be very, very careful. So her advice is similar to what I said, though, in the sense that she should be the main complainant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because what he's doing is frightening. I mean, quite honestly, for a female, if you were my wife, my goddess wife, I would say you file a report. This dude's nuts.
Blitz, you are her boyfriend.
Right.
And part of being a boyfriend, is protecting your girl.
And he's doing a good job.
He was ready to play tennis within a second.
No, hold on. You did a wonderful job. But moving forward, what would you suggest we do? Go down and file right now? Or do you want that day to get the thumb drive and get stuff? The woman did say that if we did get that thumb drive and got it all buttoned up, it would expedite things.
Sure.
And I have a report number. I have a card and a report number, Blitz. So when we have our stuff, we can literally we have a report number that we can attach
with this letter.
With
and the videos.
So Anna, if you'd like to open up your car, read the very first part.
I'll read what's on the envelope. It says, Anna, call me when you get bored with Blitz, bitch.
What?
Am I the bitch or is Blitz?
You're the. I think
tell
bitch
from
is
the
a term
comma.
of endearment for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
now,
there's a little heart.
Was it pre-opened?
No, no, officer had me open it.
Just to make sure there's no anthrax.
She just said, give it to Anna, but for safety reasons, open it and make sure there's not anything like,
Did she step away when you opened it?
No, but she.
No money.
Because
there was when he handed it to Bubba.
Damn it, Bubba.
Opened it up, 20 in the cash.
But she said, if let's open it now, because if there's something in there, I can report it as a sworn officer.
No, of course.
Compared to you
I knew it.
rather than you put something in there, that's what he's going to say. I never had racing in there. Bubba put it in there. Well, if a police officer helped me open it,
yeah, right, exactly. It says just a little note, and then I open it up, and it says it's
he's
dated.
Got really erratic,
3/8/22.
like Mark David Chapman writing.
Yeah, to my goddess. Please accept the yellow rose surrounded by red roses. This represents our friendship surrounded by our love. I love you, my goddess Anna. Sincerely, B.
Blitz, the man, the male police officer documented the broken camera, the keypad. He documented all that. And he asked me what I thought the price was, and I said, I think the whole all-in package is about $1,800.
It's probably close.
And so he goes, okay. So he wrote that down, and I showed him where the camera was broken. I showed him all the sticky stuff on the gate. You can see all the remnants around. He saw the eggs on the
front door
on the deal. He's like, man, if you guys got, and I know Blitz, you're looking for surveillance. If you guys got him chucking him over, you got him. You got him.
Sure.
But I don't know if we have that. But we're looking for it.
That letter is Exhibit A to the stalking complaint.
No, I think Exhibit A is the phone call. We got like maybe up to Z or double Z.
That is.
I mean,
creepy as creepy could be in 25 words or
Yeah.
less. I mean, that is nuts.
Did you see the Instagram that he said that I was dead?
No, but I mean, I know there's
That
a
was
lot
a
of stuff, but
YouTube posts.
This is the one where he shows up with flowers surrounded by red
Man,
ones.
I really
He's
couldn't
insane.
time this boyfriend thing any better.
You're like, thank God.
Actually,
I really nailed it.
Hold on.
I really nailed it.
Actually, he's on Blitz's payroll. Blitz has got him on payroll.
Good job, Blitz.
Here, listen to this. Listen to this Instagram. Jay, listen to this.
Bubba's dead. He just doesn't know it. I tried helping him. I tried saving him. He silenced me. My First Amendment. Goodbye, Bubba. I'm moving on. You're moving on. To hell. Good luck in hell, Bubba. Good luck in hell with your show. You'll see what I'm gonna do. I will have the final laugh. I always get the final laugh. I'll let you have the first punch. You did. I get the final laugh.
It's just on the verge.
You silenced me, so nobody silenced me. You just caused. You did this to you. I didn't do this to you. You did this to you. I'm expressing. I let you express. Your express was to silence me. So now I'm gonna express.
I mean,
that's really eerie.
That's very Kimberlin-ish.
And Jay, we don't bring this on we don't. I've never met this guy in my life.
That's how I got COVID, by the way. Do you remember? It's because Kimberlin, you and I were having quiet conversations in the back room. You didn't know that you had COVID, and that's how I got it originally, because this is scary stuff. When this stuff happens, it's frightening.
I want Crackhead Calvin.
Leave us alone.
To know one thing. Leave us alone. Leave Anna alone.
Leave her alone.
Leave Anna alone. Leave us alone. Leave me alone. Leave Blitz alone. Leave everybody alone. Leave this building alone. Because I will tell you this, and I hope you're listening. There's several of us that have our concealed weapons permit, and we're within our right to carry a concealed weapon. Several of us.
Mine's open carry.
Most.
Jesus, look at those guns.
Most of us.
What a goddess.
Most of us have it, and I will tell you this: I beg and pray for you not to come here. For in fear that things could escalate.
Well, I could tell you the Governor DeSantis expanded the castle doctrine to include your place of business. That's what I could tell you was done this year. After COVID and the BLM riots and all that.
I'll tell you this, Blitz brought out some kind of Secret Service deal that I didn't even know he had.
Ready to play a tennis match.
I got my little 45. I got my little 40 on me. And do you remember when Ronald Reagan got shot and all of a sudden...
Those were Uzis.
They pulled them out of their jackets.
All of a sudden, these guys who had just like regular blazers open these things up and like, where the hell did that come from?
Yep.
That's what happened to Blitz. And I'm like, Blitz has got it. He's like, Blitz has got one of these Uzis.
He plays the cello?
It's a violin case.
And then when Blitz had it leaned up inside, okay, but I'm like,
I wanted it right there, ready to go.
I saw him grab it.
Hold on, I'm like, I've seen most of Blitz's guns, but I haven't seen the shiz Uzi before. I haven't seen the shiz is getting real Uzi before.
Yep.
Are those 223s?
Yeah, 5.56, but same thing.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa. I'm just telling you, Crackhead Calvin, leave Anna, me, and everybody, and more importantly, this building away. If you go away, nothing happens from here on out. Just leave us alone.
Yep.
Stop calling us. Stop harassing us. Stop following us. Stop stalking us. Stop communicating with us socially, on the phone, and more importantly, physically at our building. Because stuff's about to get real. This is all fun and games, this level. The next won't be. Because we're going to stay behind our little guarded gate. The minute you infiltrate that, is the parking lot, if you have a guarded gate, Jay?
No.
If you got a guarded gate and a guy has broken into your guarded compound,
Yep.
is that...
I actually know this from law school examination, from my law school question in the bar. No, you can't. It's called your curtilage. Your yard and your fenced area is not considered your castle for the purpose of the castle doctrine or for stand your ground. So
You have to penetrate the front door.
They have to penetrate the front door.
That is correct.
And you have to be in reasonable fear for your life and safety or the life and safety of someone else.
Well, if he penetrates my front door, I think I have.
You have the right to under Florida law. You have that assumption. The law assumes that. If they're penetrating your place, they're there to do you harm.
If he's penetrated my front door, and this isn't just the guy who penetrated my front door. This is a guy who's penetrated my front door and threatened to kill me, and has shown up here several times, and that I have a active police report about. And when that guy penetrates your door, you blow him away.
I think it would be a clean shot.
I'm just itching for a clean shoot.
And I don't think anyone really wants that.
No.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, maybe one time it would finally be the deterrent that I need for people to leave me alone.
Someone's here.
It's a FedEx. You're good.
Sorry.
FedEx.
Sorry, I'm on high alert now.
Poor FedEx guy.
Snacks.
Poor FedEx guy's like, man, what happened here? Man, we can't even begin. Your cops being called. And can you imagine what our neighbors think? Right?
Oh, I know.
Those poor
How funny.
They're just selling insurance.
Well, Jay and the next door neighbor were waving at each other with Porsches. A little Porsche wave by while the cops are pulling up.
Hey, Blitz, we're the white trash.
Dog?
We're the white trash that the cops always show up at. You know what I'm saying?
But you were on the right side.
Skid marks.
Yeah.
You're on the right side.
All right,
Well, even if you're
everybody.
on the right side, the neighbors go, "Oh, that's them again." The cops are being called.
Yeah. Listen, you know what? We're going to do an after show. It'll be on Facebook and YouTube. I can't promise how long it's going to be, and we have a new crinkle. But it's just when I thought I could maybe have a relaxing day.
Nope.
Now we're going to.
Right.
Sorry.
Cops are here. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for letting me finish. You've been listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show, starring
Me, Bubba the Love Sponge.
Producer, Tyler Jesus Clem.
Operations Manager and co-host, Blitz K.
Co-host and show historian, Lummox.
Co-host, Anna Hummel.
Co-host, Dr. Dan Diaco, Esquire of Council.
Co-host, J. Diaco Esquire, the Spitting Cobra of Council.
Action Jackson, video producer.
The BRN agent, Thomas Buttoned Up B.
And for everything else, go to thebubbaarmy.com.
Now, time for the legal disclaimer.
Exactly.
The Bubba the Love Sponge Show is intended solely for the enjoyment of our listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or other use of this show without express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is prohibited.
Never actually crossed the line and did something that was, No, and that's the thing. I what do you consider? I mean, I might have crossed the line. No, I don't. I consider crossing the line. You and I could have as much beef as we want. I know we never.